Alrighty, good morning everybody, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, ninja fans of all ages. Welcome back to Center Court in Lawrence, New Jersey. This is the Boston commentator here, broadcasting to you guys from the WNL Tier 2 Worlds Championships. This is fantastic. It's been a great weekend so far. Starting out Friday night with a whole lot of fun. And now all day yesterday, teens here on the tall courses, and today we're starting out with our preteen males. Looks like on our tall full format is a fun format. Some great exercise yesterday, some great executions of fantastic obstacles, some strong runs, lots and lots of ninja smiles. It's been a great weekend. Hope everybody's enjoying these early spring days. Getting all geared up here in the Tier 2 excitement. Preparing for Tier 1 regionals and then eventually Tier 1 finals. And so our qualifying gyms, athletes qualified placing amongst the top athletes in our region. We get some of those gyms: Gym Nation, the Brooklyn Ninja Academy, Empire Ninja, Level Up, Arc Ninja, Austin Ninjas, all spread out over there over the country. I was talking about yesterday, hopefully getting to all those gyms. Gotta somehow free up the time, maybe forced retirement or something like that. We have different formats, obviously, this weekend, just like all the worlds, giving these ninjas great opportunities to demonstrate their ninja prowess in different ways and in skills. We have our tech and our dash. And those awards will be given from the individual skills and then overall, summing up all their points. The other two formats, of course, is flow and full. The flow course is fun and straightforward, and you got lower body, upper body, full body, and then the full course is just all a lot of swinging and up and above, and the course overall sum will give you those. And then, of course, they are all chasing the strongest ninja. And that strongest ninja is the sum of all of that: the flow course, the full course, your tech obstacles, and your speed dash obstacles. That sum will give that person the strongest ninja award. And I really enjoyed going through all of the posts last night of the successful runs of the ninjas and the podiums, and able to see this big smiles on the faces, familiar names and faces from the day's run and from working out with them. Congratulations to everybody who's done such a great job in this culmination and wrap up of this season for the Tier 2. Great job, great work. And so today we're going to be finishing that up in this last day and final day of the Tier 2 World Championships, Center Court, Lawrence, New Jersey. I almost said Lawrence, Massachusetts, because we have a Lawrence up here, but I couldn't see. I don't know if. There's some big arenas in Lawrence. We could definitely host a WNL, which would be very convenient for us Massachusetts ninjas. Referee warming up, bouncing up and down on our tracks. Definitely have to start off this day giving the big shout out to our everything digital point scoring, timekeeping, run order, and tallying of NinjaWorks and their fantastic ninja system. And of course, all of the WNL staff, Chris and his team, all of the volunteers who've just with a love and a passion for the sport, willing to give up their time, energy, and excitement to make this happen. It takes a lot of hands. was commenting yesterday that you folks have the privilege of watching the Ninjas run, and what you miss is all the excitement in the background. At one point, like right today, I've got 3 screens open. Yesterday, at one point, I had 4 screens open, and rocking and rolling and making sure that you all have great opportunity. If you cannot make it down there to Center Court, New Jersey, you can watch from home and really enjoy seeing your loved one flying through these courses and doing a great job. It's coming up on 8 o'clock on a Sunday morning. I know that Chris and his crew has started out bright and early, or a lot earlier than this, getting this ready so that we can take off on time, making sure that all the resets. And we're going over for the big demo. We're going to be able to watch that demo. Everyone's now paying attention. Demo is always fun to watch because not only do you get to see it, but you get to see the skills, talent, and excitement of the demoer. And this first obstacle is the red hooks. Next up is the battering ram, or bartering ram, whichever you want. This course is collecting points. The big swing, disc to throw back, put that point in your pocket and tag, you're off to the ledges. 4 or 5 banks of ledges, you shimmy across, dismounting for a point, and then flywheels, our second to last obstacle. Very well executed today, this morning for sure. And then landing onto that platform, putting that 5th point in the pocket and right back up into skyhooks. Nice execution. Bring that ring with you. Get on that last skyhook and dismount. Up, no over, and then dismount. And then, of course, you're looking for Stimpy's big shiny red button. Great job, great demo. All right. Now everybody's going to be doing the plans, talking with the coach, that wonderful athlete-coach relationship, doing what we lovingly call ninja ballet. Getting ready for our very first runner. These runners will be given 2 minutes and 30 seconds to put these 6 points in their pocket. That is time, but it keeps you on a very pace. You have to definitely be very conscious of that. Some of these obstacles, like I would say, the big swing. If you're taking too many swings, it's amazingly or surprisingly how fast time can fly when you're trying to build up a swing. You know, as these ninjas progress, they get through higher up in tier 2, you know, in age and skills and abilities. They pop over to tier 1. You'll start to see that, you know, they'll be taking less swings. Their swings will be more efficient. Their body mechanics and movements would become more efficient, become more powerful. But in these early stages of their career, and they have to build up these swings, and you wouldn't think it, you're just watching them, you're enjoying their run, you're looking at their skills and abilities, and then next thing you know, 25 seconds have gone by, 30 seconds have gone by, and you're like, whoa, where did that time go? And so that's on like big swing, and then of course the flywheels, and skyhooks can move pretty efficiently. I mean, that's just one and out. You got to get a big backswing, a huge forward swing. All right, looks like we are starting to get ready. Our first runner of the day, of this Sunday, hopefully a morning person, Theo Price. Theo Price out of New Haven, 12 years old. 3 competitions this season, 12 years old. Right on those red hooks right away. Nice long reach. Whoop, a little hooked up there on that ring. Went in, sliding down. Coach just giving slight little commands. Working up that big swing. That's a good, powerful kip up right there. Working on that swing up, and did not make it to the throwback. That is okay. Great try, great effort. Didn't get that point, but still able to collect more points. And nice body mechanics, shimmying across these ledges. Gets that side-to-side swing. A lot of excitement in the crowd today. Cheering. It's, for 8:06 on a Sunday morning, which actually is not all that early. I don't know why I'm making it seem like it is early. Everybody's enjoying this great first run onto the flywheels. 2 points in the pockets, 2 points missed. Let's see if we can get this point in the flywheel. Nice grab, good control on the... Oh, there you go. Almost slipped backwards, but I was able to stop that. Great job. All right, into our last and final obstacle of this first run, the skyhooks. So you see each one of these swings taking up some time, but we got Matt. All right, great run, Theo. Okay, cranking right through just like we do. Our second runner, Chase Ellison out of Norwalk, Connecticut. Norwalk, Connecticut, 11 years old. A big kid for 11, I'll tell you that much. Chase is from Rowington, Connecticut, a small beach town in Connecticut. Started in 2021 at Grit Ninja, and this is his 4th year competing. Three comps this season. Loves to generate swing, which is evident. We saw that on those hooks. Now here he's on the big swing. He's getting a real quick generation. That's all core. They love their core. Looks good on a beach and a pair of swim trunks. He rides his bike and goes on adventures. Likes to game. That's his favorite. His ninja team and his friends refer to him as cheddar or cheese. I love myself some cheddar cheese. I actually had a cheese omelet this morning, so there you go. Good chase, Chase. Good choice, Chase. It's a tongue twister right there. Chase is doing an absolutely amazing. 4 points in his pocket right here on 5. Our second runner of the morning, Chase, is absolutely crushing this full course. Last obstacle, the skyhooks. He has 56. He's got plenty of time. A little bit of a reset here, and that is okay. Shake it out, buddy. You're going to need that. That's a solid grip challenge, pal. Nice. I love that technique, that spinning back to get that back swing up. Oh, and he misses this last point. What an incredible run, Chase. Fantastic job, pal. hits that shiny button, and off he goes. Great run, Jace. All right. Onward and upward, so to speak. A little resetting, make sure everything's squared away for our next competitor. With all these moving parts, of course, some of them might slip out of the cog a little bit, and so our next runner patiently waiting for us to make sure that our Ninja works and everything is up and running. Fresh batteries in our clickers. A little conference at the beginning of our course gives this runner a little bit more opportunity to kind of look, plan out, make sure the plan's straight in their heads, looking around, appreciating the excitement of being here at the championships. I mean, wow, what a great season everybody's had. Make it this far. You know, you do your comps, make it to regionals, qualify for those regionals, then qualify to come here. It's a great opportunity for all ages. Anybody who's listened to me for any moment of time, you know, love them all, but my two most inspiring divisions is 6 to 8s and Masters. It's at the end of the spectrum. Always the most passionate and exciting is teens. Absolutely, for sure, because they're cranking and trying, because next year they're going to decide whether they go young adult or elite. All right, we got a little bit of a change, a little bit. All right, patiently waiting, and it's ready to go is our man Marshall Orcutt, 11-year-old out of Fairfield, Connecticut. New Fairfield, Connecticut. I'm not fully caffeinated, ladies and gentlemen, so I do apologize. But Marshall is absolutely doing fantastic on that one. Nice dive and save. Came in hot. He could have lost that point. But instead of falling onto the blue, he falls right where he needs to, which is that battering ram. And he gets off that battering ram to tuck away 2 points in his pocket. Let's go, Marshall. Nice big swings. Sails through the air, grabs that rope, dismounting for 3 points. Love it. All right. Oh, okay. Now I saw this yesterday. He swings back around. Okay, people grabbing both sides. I've only seen it twice, that they actually tried to go down the whole row using both sides. I wonder if a stronger more experienced elite would like giving it if you just kind of go down and one hand on one side, one hand on the other. But Marshall absolutely executed that perfectly out of Ninja Mania, and he has got 4 points in his pocket with 2 more to try to tuck away. Onto these flywheels he goes very efficiently, swinging across. Nice. He's got that great rhythm, appropriately bending the knees up to generate that swing. Kicking towards that next flywheel. He's going to go for a big Lache here. Let's go, kid. You got this. Oh, static. Oh, and because... nice try. That was... I wasn't sure if he was going to Lache or static. Went with the Lache, unable to grab that edge, and so on the backswing, too much gravity, pulled him off that flywheel. But hey, he's got 4 out of the 5 points. Now, while you're on the sky hooks, going to try to tuck away 1 more point, buddy. Let's go. Build up that swing. There you go. Reach for that ring. Oh, and he just misses that ring again without the... So 4 out of 6. Marshall slipping into that second spot for right now. All right. Our next runner just chalking up. He has that backwards hat, fashion style. We got our man Logan Greger. Into the red hooks he goes, working up that backswing. He's been flipping, flying, and styling his way through life at the crisp age of 11. That's a lot of flipping, flying, and styling for sure. Likes to play soccer. We call him the Drip Ninja. All the ninjas have a name. Well, not all of them. A lot of them pick up a name, Casual Ninja. The dabbing ninja, Anthony Jordan, up there in Exeter, New Hampshire. Actually, today is a Nina competition at Ninja Mania between Surge Peabody and Ninja Mania. So that's going to be an exciting challenge. I wonder how many of these kids are going to run here and try to fly home as fast as they can. It's totally doable to make it to their competition. We have an athlete up here. His name is Logan, and his nickname is Airport because of course, Boston's International Airport, Logan. And 5 points in his pocket. Logan is now up onto these sky hooks and ready to swing and fly and get this last point tucked away. Let's go, kiddo. Big reach here. There you go. That's it. Generating that backswing onto that. I need to pull back. There you go. Working up that momentum to fly. Oh, he is timing out. See that? I was mentioning this earlier, that the time goes by and you don't even know it. And generating swing. Yep, very disappointed, but what an incredible run. Great job, Logan. Fantastic work. All right, our next runner is Zachary Cheney. Zach Attack is attacking these hooks. He's out of Greenwich, Connecticut. 12 years old. 3 comps this season. Ooh, nice save. Nice save. Was trying to get off that hook. Tried to get straight up onto the battering ram, but slipped back a little bit. Great catch, great catch. So able to tuck that first point away. timed the trapeze dismount very well. Pad and off, and now into the big swing. And with that nice, long, lanky body, he was able to generate that first swing, getting most of the way there. Now one more big one, and I think he's going to be ready to... Oh, and he tried the 1-1 technique, just came shy, missing that 1 point. So we got 2 points in, missed one, now onto the ledges. Let's go, Zach, right across. Shimmy, shimmy. Look at that wide wingspan. He just does one and one on each ledge. Looking for a dismount. Oh, and he just misses that platform. Not getting that point, but now onto the flywheel. This morning's brought to you, the Boston Commentator is brought to you by a medium roast. Finely ground. All right, Zach, nice big swings here on these flywheels. And he tries the 1-1 again. So it does not collect those last 3 points. Let's see if he can do the skyhook. Shaking out that grip, getting that blood flowing to those fingertips. He knows he needs to hold, pinch and hold. Very efficiently to this skyhook. There he goes, big, generating a big, great swing. Oh, and doesn't... That's all right, Zach. Great run, kiddo. Hit that shiny red button, and there's that ninja smile. Not quite the way he wanted it to go, but happy about doing it. And that shows in their energy. It shows in those big ninja smiles that they give us every day on these cameras. All right, right out of the pocket very quickly is Matthysse Bree, 12 years old, out of Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Tucking that first point away. Nice little semi-low crawl across the battering ring, keeping it low, the body, the center of gravity. Timing it just right to his trapeze. Nice, gentle ninja whispering coach comments. Real powerful swing Matthysse has. Oh, just shy of that throwback. So we've got 2 points, slipped on one. Let's see if we can tuck this fourth one away. Ledge work. It's got that lower body rock. You know, this is a very heavy grip hand obstacle, but of course it's a full body move, starting of course with your head, planning each hand move, swinging the bodies, getting engaged in the core, using those legs appropriately. It's not just your hands, it's a full body engagement opportunity. Same with this one. Ooh, thought he had that. He was on that flywheel. Grip didn't give. First 2 points in the pocket, missing 3. Let's see if he can do the sky hooks. Let's go, Matthysse. There you go, pal. Big swing, big swing. He's getting there. That's about it. I think right here, if he reaches. There it is, buddy. Nice. Generate that backswing and send it. Not enough oomph to get there, but he goes to the red buzzer and pushes it. Great run, Matthysse. All right, we are flying already. Up on our starting block from Dedham, Massachusetts, a fellow Massachusetts homeboy, we have Cole McDonald. Cole's rocking his Action athletic shirt. He's got Coach Josh, privileged to guide him around. So that's Action Norwood. It's actually, I like the yellow-black color combination. So unfortunately, Cole missed the battering ram and the big swing, but look at him lock off and go across these ledges, able to probably pop these into his pocket for sure. All right, he successfully gets to those ledges, now onto the flywheel. Let's go, Cole. Big swings here, nice. Great grab, great reach. Right into that flywheel. All right, now generate this. He's got those long arms. He lashayed. I was just about to say he could totally static this puppy, but he lashayed and did a fantastic job. He's got a great strong grip. It's solid lock off right up that ring. Action, they know how to pump out these ninjas. Oh, great. He had the momentum, the speed, the strength to get there, but he just missed the hook. Great run, Cole. Put him in the 4th place. All right, some clarifying questions on the ref. Our next runner, Danny Orfe from Mount Laurel, New Jersey, 11 years old. Love this bio. I actually have a camp member at Half-Blood. Don't let the fresh ninja status fool you. Danny's been leveling up faster than a demigod at Camp Half-Blood. Since starting Ninja in the end of 2023, he became a proud member of the MLAB Lab Rats in Haynesboro, New Jersey. Great job, buddy. And he is showing his prowess here on this obstacle course, throwing 2 points into his pocket real fast and efficiently. Onto the big swing. He's generating an amazing swing here. He's going to get to this, no problem. I think this is it right here. He's there. And there it is. Boom. Nice. Control. Great grab. Heading on down. He's a violinist. Likes his baseball. And Boy Scouts. Excellent. Getting him ready. Getting him ready. Be prepared. All right, we missed that. Ledges did not get the point on that, but what a powerful, strong run. He's had four comps this season. Shooting for a hero status and doing a great job at it. Very excited run, very exciting run, very excited run, and it's just slipping off that. The start platforms, and but what an incredible run. Very strong, great job, Danny. All right, on our starting block, taking a knee, preparing in his mind, we have Mason Dittmer, 11 years old, out of Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. I think there's a lot of mechanics in that place. Name a town off at Dexterity Depot. The privilege of having Coach Bradley there. Fantastic ninja. Very creative, amazing ninja mind in so many ways, with just not only workouts and all that, but obstacle design. And so these kids, Mason, gonna absolutely grow and be fantastic ninjas, starting out their career here in Tier 2, showing that, hey, this is going to be a real quick stint in the Tier 2, heading towards Tier 1 for sure. Mason, great run, 2 points in his pocket, looking for 3. Actually, I think he has 3 in his pocket. It just hasn't gone up to the click yet because this ledge is 4, and he is flying across those ledges. Unbelievable. Great job, Mason. Good, nice and efficient. All right, so 4 points in his pocket. Onto the flywheels for 5. Let's go, my. Sun's out, guns out for Myson. Look at this. He's got it. There you go. Nice grab, pal. Hang on there to the next one. All right, these last 2 flywheels, and he's going to put 5 points in his pocket. Nice, kid. Nice. Great, Lachey. 5 points. He's got 1 more. All right, little chalk from Coach. A little encouragement. Coach, I know they have a plan. I know they talked about it after demo. And so they are going to execute. He's absolutely generating a powerful swing right over. Good job. Let's go, Myson. Come on, kid. Big backswing. 29 seconds. Oh, and just not enough to get that there, but that's all right. He hits the shiny red button, and he does a fantastic job. Great run, Myson. Into that 4th spot he sits. Yeah, they'll catch up with those points. He got 5 points, missed the 6th one. Looks here like he's only got 4 and missed the 5th, but it's funny, those clickers, they're finicky, and if you don't push them right, you miss things. So, but that is all right because we are still moving on. Yeah, I got a fellow Massachusetts here out of a fledgling gym, a fantastically fledgling gym, Ascend Ninja training, obstacle training. Kyle Becker, 12 years old, out of Hanover, Massachusetts, just down there on the South Shore. He goes to the Ascend, which is in the Kingston Collection Mall. It is a great gym. We train there every Tuesday night. It is worth the hour and a half to 2. Well, it's an hour and 15-minute drive without traffic, but Boston traffic, forget it. You're not getting there anytime easily, and it's worth the drive. What an amazing gym. You've got great coaches like we see here on the screen, Matt D'Amico, Lucas Reale, head coaches. They've combined their 2 logos to Operation Link every speed course. And that is what these kids are doing. That is exactly what Kyle is doing. Look at his time. Look at his skills and abilities. He's got 4 points in his pocket with 1 minute and 22. Oh, he's a little too hot. Dag Nabbit came in a little too hot off that starting block and missed that 5th point. What a perfect run Kyle was having. He's doing a fantastic job. Great strength. Missed that point. It's a big bummer, but here he is on the skyhooks to try to see if he can put this 5th point in his pocket. There it is. Look at that. Nice, kiddo. Nice. Oh, if he didn't get off that platform, this could be our first full clear, ladies and gentlemen. Tag, Nabbit. Ascend obstacle training. Great jam. Let's go, Kyle. Let's go, buddy. Nice job. Like I said, full clear. That 1 point he missed. But we do have a full clear that puts him into that first slot for right now. Got a lot of runners chasing him now, so but that's great to put that nice and high. Set that bar high. Way to go, kiddo. All right, grabbing our first ring on the red hooks is Lucas Pine out of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, 12 years old. Nice, efficiently across these red hooks into the dismount for 1. No hesitation into the battering ram. And right in, very efficient and quick across. He's making great pace, putting 2 points in his pocket pretty fast. Let's go, Lucas. So fast through the swing, we missed it. That's how fast this kid is. Big swing, got to that thing. Now he's already on the ledges. Very efficiently, I may add, making his way across. All right, let's do it. Nice one-arm swing, given across these flywheels. Brings it back and static. I knew that was coming because this guy's got strength and long arms. Totally static in these wheels, no problemo. Let's go, Lucas. Crushing this course. 1 minute, 23 seconds left, and he's already on the skyhooks. Ladies and gentlemen, great ninja here. I think we are looking at our first full perfect clear. Gets off against this shiny red button. My man Lucas is going to take that first spot with a minute left. That was insane. 1 minute, 26 seconds, 64, all 6 points. Incredible run, Lucas Pine. Good job, buddy. Way to start off your Sunday morning on a full course, man. That's how we do it. That's how we do it in New Jersey. Great job. All right, Cameron Chatterjee out of Morristown, New Jersey, 12 years old. Onto these red hooks, he jumps. Cameron's had 3 comps this season. Getting him qualified for regionals and then qualifying for worlds. Doing a fantastic job grabbing that point right into that batting ram and off to the dismount. Nice. Very nice. See, Coach and I think alike. I should become a coach. I'm not busy enough. Sure. Nice, big, powerful swing here, Cameron. Nice. Oh, just shy. His fingers touched that thing. Look at it's rocking. Almost had that, pal. Okay, 2 points in. Missed one, but let's see how we do on these ledges. Getting across. Yeah, oof. Lost his momentum. Gravity took over. All right, Cameron, let's do this, kiddo. Onto these flywheels. Got 2 more points. 2 more point potentials to tuck away. He's got that really long reach. Look at that. Monkeying his way right through. I love it. And ready for a dismount to put point number 3 in the pocket. All right. And our skyhook as our final obstacle on this course. Sorry about butchering that earlier. It's Cameron Chatterjee. Great run, buddy. Strong work. 4 out of 6 points. Did a good job, man. All right, getting up and ready on our starting block. Mr. Christopher Kortakowski Jr., 11 years old, out of Westerly, Rhode Island. Not too far from Boston. New England kid. And look at that, he's in his runner stance and off and swinging on these red hooks. Nice and smooth, very quick. Oh, just missed that last hook. There it is. That's a lot of eye-hand coordination. One arming it. Look at that. That, my friends, is what you call confidence. He is self-aware and knows his shoulders and what they can do. Nice reach and a good dismount on point number 2. He's now into a big swing for point number 3. Looking big pump. So missed the big swing, so we're down 1 point, but he's got 2 in the pocket. Looking to put a 3rd here on the ledges. Our 4th of 6 obstacles. And he does not make it across those ledges, but still move. Look at that, no hesitation. Right into those flywheels. Now, yeah, once you miss that first one, it's a timing thing. You gotta, yeah, now you're just swatting in the midair. You gotta wait. Yeah, it's all about timing. You gotta wait for that hold, that nunchuck to come back to you. The horizontal nunchucks are difficult, man. They're just kind of there. You miss them and they swing. So, all right, that wraps up Christopher's run. What a great run. 2 points for missing 4, but 230 back on the starting block for Will. Will Maines out of Westport, Connecticut, 11 years old, 5 comps this season. Smoothly going through these red hooks. Nice big backswing. Here we go. Great encouragement. That's what coaches are there for. Not only giving you prompts and stuff, but You know that what you just did was fantastic. Right into that trapeze and getting ready for the dismount for point number 2. Let's do it, Will. Good job, man. All right, this is a big swing. He's working it up really crank. Oh, yeah, he is there. This is it right here. Let's go, Will. Oh, just shy of that throwback. All right, 2 points in, missing 1. And up to the ledges to grab a third. Our 4th obstacle. Let's go. Oh, nice reach. Really quick across these ledges. Good job. Swing, swing, swing. That lower body going in the right direction. All right, Will. Platform, and there is point number 3 out of 4. Onto these flywheels. Nice grab, nice reach. Across these horizontal nunchucks onto the second of 3 flywheels. And there they is. And now a dismount. And we've got 4 points in our pocket. Great job, Will. Yep, shake it out, pal. Oh yeah, he's like, I'm feeling it. A lot of grip, and he knows he's going to go up for a little while. You got 47 seconds left, though, so this is totally doable for Will. Generates great power and strength quickly. Oh, just missed that hook. But hits the shiny red button. Great run, Will. Great run. He's got. All right, 2 minutes and 30 seconds back on the clock for our next run. And Mr. Dylan Nice. I have a feeling this is going to be a nice run. 11 years old out of New Albany, Ohio. They're calling him the Cowboy Wild West Ninja. He loves all things country, including country music. That's great. Nothing wrong with that All-American. Oh, he's missing this. Come on there, buddy. It's all timing. Now, there it is right there. Nice catch. Way to hang in there. And that's called grit, ladies and gentlemen. Ninja grit. To hang there and have something like a ring fall, but not giving up and just keep going. Excellent job. He likes his Pittsburgh sports. He's a Pittsburgh sports fan. He likes both the Steelers and the Penguins. And what kid does not like Legos? Absolute engineering skills and abilities. I bet you he'll be good at making ninja obstacles and ninja courses. Ooh, doesn't get the dismount on that second point. Missing that thing, but Coach Matt Swabowski knows how to tell him what to do and how to do it. Ohio got a great coach when Matt left Massachusetts, one of our gyms, and headed out to Ohio. Let's get coaching Dylan here, get him that big swing. We miss our 3rd point. So we get 1 point in, 2 points we've missed, but up to the ledges Dylan goes. Matt giving him some comments. Yep, Matt was coaching at what was once called Jimja Warrior Maynard, which now is Surge Maynard. Surge is a great gym at Hopkinton, Maynard, and Peabody, our home gym, up here on the North Shore, Massachusetts. Dylan's favorite color is pink, and that is really cool. All right, Dylan has had some struggles on this course, but he's done great, and he timed out on these sky hooks, but he wants to hit that shiny red button, and he does. Great job. Keep up that great work, Dylan. All right. Out of the Grit Ninja Norwalk Connecticut, Max Frateroli. Max Frateroli, 11 years old in New Canaan, Connecticut. Goes to the Grit Ninja. That's a great, I've always really loved that gym's name, Grit Ninja, because that's what these kids have. They have a lot of grit. Hanging in there, swinging, not giving up. He loves to move with obstacles. He likes these ones that are movies. He's not a big fan of foot dexterity, but I'm sure he's executing it well. 3 points in his pocket. After this big swing, he's up to the ledges. He and his coach are great back and forth. Nice forward momentum, swinging side to side, grabbing all those ledges appropriately, dismounting for our 4th point. Good job, Max. Had a teacher named Frateroli back in elementary school. Or was it middle? I don't remember. Nice, strong reach. Gets his static. Oh, that was a 1-1 semi-Lachae, semi-static. Great job. All right, 45 seconds left. Getting onto these skyhooks. Max could totally do this. He's shown us so far that he's got the skills and abilities, the strength to get that up. But I'm telling you, like I was saying earlier, these swings are time sucks. Nice technique, spinning backwards to kick in one direction. All right, here we go. Now he's active. Right into these rings. Oh, and slips off the front of that hook. Ah, this would have been a perfect run. Great run, Max. And happily hopping off the course. That right there is a ninja. Although you do not get that last point, you are so happy you bounce off the course. Slipping into 4th place, Max Frateroli with 5 points. Okay, 3-second countdown for my man Connor Conzo, an elite dragon out of Waltham, Massachusetts. A shout out to those Walthamites. USA Ninja Challenge, Jim, 11 years old. Connor putting 2 points quickly into his pocket right after he gets off this battering ring very efficiently across those red hooks. Waltham. All right, there's those 2 points. Now the big swing, and he is generating a big swing very easily. Great core work there, kiddo. Let's go, Connor. Nice. Oh, gets it. Nice hold. Hangs on with 1. Great job, Connor. Fantastic. All right, right up into these ledges. Coming across very efficiently. Coach Paul encouraging Connor, letting him see and know that he's doing a great job, tucking away 4 points into his pocket. Now on to these flywheels for point number 5. Let's see if you can get through it. Let's go, Connor. Great static reach, that flywheel. It's going to be static. And a Lachae to get this 5th point in his pocket. All right, Connor. Great job, kid. Right up into the skyhook obstacle. 6 point looking to go. All right, once he's onto the skyhook ring, he's going to generate that swing and get over to this hook. Big one here. Nice back pull, and he does it. Flying through the air with the greatest of ease. Connor, man. Let's do it back. Bring it over. Nice and efficient swing. Bring that up. Oh, what a perfect run almost. He just missed that last hook. I think if you get a little bit big of a pull back, work on your sky hooks on the off-season, kid. Will come back next year and take this gold, kid. Great run, Connor. All right. Now, 2 minutes and 30 seconds has been given to Mr. Elliot Chrisman, Paramount Sports. out of Hummelstown, Pennsylvania. His favorite format is the full course, so here he is, shining on the full course now. Elliot is a ninja at Paramount Sports, and he's been participating in ninja for 4 years. He loves all sports, collecting baseball cards, and he's not on the ninja when he's not on the ninja course. He enjoys spending time with the team members and all his friends. Nice, incredible save, buddy. Way to hang in there. Comes off that batting ram and does not miss the opportunity to save it and give us all a phenomenal show. Way to go, Elliot. There it is. Pull it in, hold on to it, and get off there, pal. All right, 2 points in. What an exciting save that was. I think we call this 6 Save Sunday. And Elliot is having a 6 save for sure. Right into this big swing. Let's go, kid. This is it. Just shy of that throwback. All right, so we got 2 points in, missing 1 point, but up to his ledges he goes. Got a lot of runners this morning. Such an exciting day, big day all around. All right, Elliot. 2 out of 4 points in his pocket. Looking to get point number 3 on these flywheels, which is the 5th obstacle of this course. All right. Let's go, Elliot. You got this, kid. Work up that swing. Okay, you go. Kick that direction. Next direction. Nice reach, pal. Good reach. Our time is coming down and wants to hit that shiny red button, and he does it with a smile on his face. Great run, Elliot. Okay. Getting up onto that starting block. Our next runner is Mr. Thomas Quirk Jr., 11 years old, out of North Haven, Connecticut. Look at how casual he's going through these red hooks. Walking in Central Park, just smoothing his way around. All right, nice one-arming it. Look at him go. Oh, and came in so hot, he just went right into the second obstacle, the battering ram. And he's like, hey, while I'm down here, I might as well just crawl across. So he does. Let's go, Thomas. Great coaching pointers. Nice. Oh, I think if he had one more backswing, he would have got there. He was just shy of that throwback, so we had 2 points in, missing a third on the big swing. Thomas is now efficiently coming across these ledges. Great lower body rock. Strong grip. Nice reach. Making his way in the world today. He's putting this 3rd point in his pocket with this dismount. All right, Thomas, good job. 3 out of 4. Working on number 5, the flywheel. Coach Bianca sending those comments straight through to his ears. Focusing. See that? Targeting is a lot of noise in center court today, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of noise. I mean, these ninjas have to laser focus in. Oh, did he save it? Look at 6 saves, Sonny. That's 2. 2 6 saves. Great point catch right there, Thomas. Great point catch. Good job, pal. On to the skyhooks. Oh, he got the hook, but was unable to hang on. Did not get that last point, so 4 out of 6 points in Thomas's pocket. Great job, pal. Great job. All right, on our starting block, given 2 minutes and 30 seconds to Mr. Ryan Vollenbreck, Steel City Ninja. Again, I'm loving this yellow-black combination. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Steel City. He's representing the Steel City. You know, every time I've seen Steel City, they absolutely are always representing. They're a very proud team of their colors, their coaches. Everybody's always looking sharp and on point. Rocking the red, black and yellow. And hey, for an 11-year-old kid, he loves to cook, which is really good. I started out cooking back in those days. Ryan the Rhino Ninja. He likes to play chess. That's a mind game right there, kiddos. That's mind. Cook, play golf, and play chess. He designs opticals. Maybe Infinity Ninja Design can put him to work. He's even, as a ninja in a sport, his desire is to own a diner with a mini golf course next door. You'll love his aspirations for 11 years old. I mean, entrepreneurial aspirations at 11. I was playing with Star Wars guys out in the backyard at 11. I didn't know what I wanted to be. This kid wants to own a diner and a mini golf course. I say, yeah, the diner with a mini golf course on one side and then a ninja gym on the other side where you design the obstacle courses. Let's go, Ryan. Nice reach, kid. He's got 2 points in his pocket. He's missed 2 points, but he's on this flywheel looking to get a third point, to which he can do. These Steel City Ninjas are made out of steel. Good and strong. Nice flywheel work here, kiddo. Good job. Nice swing, Ryan. All right, up on our starting block is our second Connor of the day, Connor Manriquez out of Hawthorne, New York, 11 years old. Very efficiently into these hooks right away. Connor is taking off very smoothly, one-arming it to this platform. Breathing is a great coaching command. Absolutely telling these to take a breath. Take your time, take your breath, have fun. 6 comps this season. Connor is coming into this championship with 6 comps, qualifying all the way. This Hawthorne, New York kid showing us why he and how he got here. 3 points in his pocket onto the ledges to try to grab 4 very efficiently, I may add. Nice lower body rock. Looking at his next target, swinging. He's got great wingspan and strength. Oh, he just missed the landing platform, missing that 4th point, but he still has his 3, going for 1 more. All right. He's got 1 minute 9 seconds left. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's so great to have you guys all here. Connor shaking it out because he knows he's going to need all of his muscles firing together on this last obstacle, grabbing these rings. He's going to reset a little bit for some oomph to get to that second ring. 38 seconds left. Come on, Connor, you got this, pal. Big swings here. We got 3 points in. We've missed 2. Let's see if we can get this 4th point in our pocket out of 6. He's on that ring. Nice, great backswing technique. Ooh, and just slipping off the front of that hook. He does not collect that last point. 3 out of 6. Great run, Connor. Okay. On that starting block with 2 minutes 30 seconds, we have Jasper Young out of Brooklyn, New York, 12 years old. This is Minecraft. Not only is he loving it, he's rocking the Minecraft shirt. Get those creepers. He's creeping his way through those red rings now onto this battering ram, creeping across that for sure. Like all good athletes, my man Jasper gets nervous before comps. Jasper, let me tell you, my friend, if you are not nervous, you don't care. And we know you care, so it's good to be nervous. A level of anxiety gets you to have that edge. Yeah, we have an unreset. He gets to... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, right there. That is... just a demonstration that we all live in an unperfect world. A lot of moving parts, a lot of things going on. We did not have a reset on the throwback, so the big swing gets interrupted by Mr. Jasper. So Mr. Jasper gets a rerun, and that is one of our excellent rules. These ninjas have been prepared. Their minds are all set. And they're expecting everything to be in order, and when it's not, it throws them off. So they have the opportunity to have a rerun, and Jasper gets that opportunity. So, and the other benefit also is that they can run whenever they want. So they can go off with coach, take a deep breath, regroup, and so that is what Jasper's going to do. So I guarantee we will see Jasper again on this full course, creeping his way through the course. So, but without further ado, we still move on, and we have Mr. Mark Williams, age 11, out of Clifton Park, New York, New York, making his way through this course. See Coach Jeff there giving him some great coaching. This is those Ninja Labs I'm always talking about. They grab some of the greatest ninja DNA. The scientist, Jeff, spinning it around in their petri dishes and popping out these crazy ninjas with great skills and abilities. Every time Ninja Labs in a comp with us, it's just fun and excitement to watch and to see them execute their skills. All right, with 1 minute and 26 seconds left, he's looking to put the 5th point in his pocket. He's already got 4. He's doing a great job. Nice static, reaching on these horizontal chucks into these flywheels. Got Coach Jeff in his ear. Nice static. Oh, just missing that last flywheel. I thought he had the grip and the arm strength and the wingspan to do a nice static grab, but gravity unfortunately won in that battle. But that is okay. He can still collect one more point and get a clear here. It'd be a full clear, but just not a perfect point clear. And you get that spins. Oh, and he slips off the front of that hook. Does not grab that last point, but does hit Stimpy's shiny red button. It's amazing. We got 15 runners left. This day is flying by already. It's hard to believe. So much excitement, so much fun here in our preteen male division at Center Court, Lawrence, New Jersey, WNL Tier 2 Championships. So, coming out of Brookline, Massachusetts, now the Massachusettsians, my man Benjamin Mayer, 11 years old. He's in the 5th grade, and he's passionate about animal conservation, Ninja Warrior, and sushi. He loves sushi. 11-year-old who loves sushi. I like this kid. I like myself some good sushi. He wants to be a zoo veterinarian when he grows up. Well, there you have it. That is a great aspiration, and I know you're going to be able to do it. Because if it's anything like an injuring, man, you've already got 2 points and going for 3 on this big swing. 4 comps. Oh, just misses this Sends it flying, though, the throwback, so he misses that point. Got Coach Josh out of Action, Norwood. Coaching our man Benjamin here. Good job. These coaches have the benefit of coaching these kids. It is their privilege and opportunity for sure. Excellent job. All right, we've got 4 points in our pocket, looking to get our 5th one. Only missed one, but he is swinging on this skyhook. Oh, we've got to reach for that. Let's go, kid. You got this. Trying to get up. He's got to reach. All right, there you go. Reset. There's nothing wrong with that, pal. Shake it out. Yeah, get that blood to those hands, man. All right up and trying it again. Let's go, Ben. Okay, he's right over to this skyhook. He's got to generate that backswing and send it. And he does. Oh, he got to the hook but was unable to hang on. Ben, what a great run, kiddo. 1 minute, 15 seconds to that 6th obstacle, 4 out of 6 points in your pocket. Good job, pal. All right, we are just about, halfway through, a little over halfway through. We've got 14 runners left. Only one full clear with a perfect score. Well, a couple of clears, but just one with a perfect 6-point score. And that is Lucas Pine holding on to first place holding on tightly, I may add. But here comes Otis Gilbert out of Granby, Connecticut, Windsor Ninja Academy. Otis is cruising through the red hooks. He's going to be chasing my man Lucas. Looking for that first spot. His favorite is this course. Favorite format is full course. So here he is doing his full course. 5 foot even, 101 pounds. He's had 7 comps this season. Coach Bianca giving him his perfect little encouragements. Nice, good job. Great grab on that throwback. Let's go, Otis. Nice, efficient ledging, coming across. All right, Otis. I wonder if Otis takes pleasure and gets a smile on his face every time he gets on an elevator. Most elevators, if not all of them, are Otis elevators. There was a Otis the elevator. Sumo wrestling. Oh, thought he had that last swing. His grip gave out, shaking it out. Otis, great job, kiddo. 4 out of those 5 points is okay. Nothing to sneeze at, but here we are trying to get our 5th out of 6 points. Otis, my man, on the skyhooks, reaching up. Yeah, go around from hotel to hotel with a highlighter. I'm not encouraging this, by the way. And then just highlight his name, Otis. You could sit in the elevator, tell people, hey, this is my elevator. You need to give me $1 to ride it. And collect money, giving elevator rides. I think that'd be a great opportunity. All right, Otis, incredible run, buddy. 4 out of 6 points, nothing to sneeze at. Good job, kid. Okay, on our starting block and going into these red hooks really quickly with 2 minutes and 30 seconds is Isaiah Schreck. 11 years old, out of Milton, Pennsylvania. 4'7". Don't let that height fool you. 1 point in his pocket off those sky hooks. He's a musician, playing many instruments, including the guitar and the piano. Okay, hold on. Did I read this correct? He and his brother are raising 300 chickens each year to sell. He loves swinging on his hammock, whittling with a knife, and fly fishing. This man's an outdoorsman, Milton, Pennsylvania. I love it. He wants to definitely give a shout out to his mom and all his faithful followers. Look at his lock-offs. Absolutely strong. Great efficiently across these ledges. 2 points in, missed the fly, the big swing, but he gets those ledges very easily, I might add. So not only does he like to whittle wood, he also likes to crawl across ledges because he did a great job. Fly fishing at 11 years old, I was saving that for retirement. It looks very, very intricate, my friend. Shout out to Mom. I love that. Thank you, Mom. Mom does all the driving, right? Mom brings you to and from the gym. Mom makes sure that you're well fed. Mom's probably on you about every practice, obstacle, stretching, staying warm. I know moms. And she's doing a great job raising a powerful ninja who's about to put a 5th out of 6 points in his pocket. Let's go, Isaiah. Nice kid, nice kid. Great reach. Drop back. Oh, that's all right. Good job. Good recovery. Got 35 seconds to get off these sky hooks, but he can do it. Almost a perfect run here, kiddo. Then he does it. Now he just has to dismount and push that shiny red button. Full clear with full clear, full clear, full clear without 1 point. Not perfect, but a beautiful full clear. So Isaiah slips into the second spot. Gets to finish, but with 5 points out of 6 in his pocket. Great run, Isaiah. Go back and fly a fish. All right, ladies and gentlemen, like I said a little earlier, due to the unreset throwback, my man Jasper has his rerun. You can go up, tell the Ninja Works when you want to rerun. He chose to go after my man Isaiah, and so now Jasper has his second attempt here at this full course. And I'm going to just keep going with it because my man loves Minecraft. So he creeped perfectly across those red hooks, and now he's creeping across this battering ram. Jasper is about to approach the next obstacle where it was not reset. So nice, great coaching. How to get up that momentum, under grab to that pillow. And off to the big swing. Okay, we get the reset. Here it is. It looks beautiful now, kids. Thanks for a perfect reset. Our resetters. Good job. Nice. And, length the dismount. Jasper. He's like, that's what I wanted to do the first time, man. That's what I wanted to do the first time. No more creeping. He's linking. No more creeping. He is linking. Right across these ledges, nice and smooth. Got a solid grip for sure.
I know, it's scary, but it's right there. You can do this, man. Come on, stay with it. Stay with it. Stay with it. Let's go. Let's go. Right.
It's stressed. A little bit of anxiety before everyone gets it. And you are doing a fantastic job, pal. As I was saying earlier when you're running, there's nothing wrong with some anxiety, a pre-fight and anxiousness, but you know what? That gives you the adrenaline you need. And over time, you're going to learn how to harness that and use it to propel you into an amazing ninja career. At 12 years old, you're showing us that you're already fantastically there in his Tier 2 career. And here he is with 5 points in his pockets, 28. He's going to have to move a little bit. These backswings are taking up some time. So to get off the skyhook in 20 seconds, he has got to move. But we could have a full clear here with my man Jasper. Let's go, kids. 16, 15. You got to move, pal. You got this. 11. All right, 10 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Quick, quick, quick like a bunny, Jasper. Quick like a bunny. 7. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on, 5, 4. Come on, kid. Go, 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 go. Go. Oh, enforcing it. We missed that 6 point. What an incredible run, Jasper. Strong work. Glad you had your second opportunity. You did great. 7th place right now. 5 points in your pocket, just missing that skyhook, but what a great effort Great run, Jasper. Good job, pal. All right, moving on like we do. There's no rest for the weary. Colter Herrold, 12 years old, out of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. That's where we stop every single time we drive to Greensboro, North Carolina for the Worlds, Tier 1 Worlds. And so we're going to do that again. So we'll be in Colter's hometown. He got the point for the hooks, but missed the point for the battering ram because he came in hot and slipped off the front of that. But Colter, great job on those hooks. Excellent job on this big swing. Came in a little hot, unfortunately. I'm sure he would have done that battering ram just perfectly because here he is efficiently coming across these ledges. Good job, my friend. Nice, nice, nice. Just turned 13 on the 28th. 28th of which month? Last month? This is his first Worlds Ninja, and he's excited to be here, and I'm telling you, we're excited to have you here, and you are doing a fantastic job. He loves spending time with his teammates and coach. I'll tell you what, that you found yourself an extended family with teammates and coaches. Ninja is, coming in hot again. My man Colter comes in hot. He comes in hot. Too hot. What a great ninja. He's big smile, ninja smile on his face. So yeah, do not let that coming in hot deter with how you are as a ninja, because you're a powerful ninja for sure. Show a little to see. There you go. Bounces right off that front there. All right, next runner, Alex Carpenter out of Windsor. Windsor, Connecticut, 11 years old Alex. Into these sky hooks we go. 9 comps this season. Season 10, the big decade of WNL. How can we not love that? It's a good celebration right there. 1 decade of fantastic, huge, wonderful competitions, bringing ninjas from around the country and the world together to compete in beautiful arenas like Center Court here in Lawrence, New Jersey. My man Alex. Big swing here, Alex. Great job, Mr. Carpenter. This is it. There it is. Good job. All right, descend down and get that point, Alex. Good job. Right up into the ledges. We are not hesitating. Efficiently making his way across these ledges, lower body rocking back and forth. Absolutely has the mechanics and the science down. The help of Coach Bianca for sure. Into the flywheels. 4 points in his pocket, looking for the 5th. All right, he's executing these flywheels. Very nice, great grip. Great powerful swings up and back, up and back. He is going to Lachey. Nice job. Great holding on. And in for this 5th point. 36 seconds. He's going to have to move fast, kids, to get this 6th point on the skyhook. Yeah, there you go. Reset and go, pal. Yeah, these swings, man, they suck time big time. That's a lot of times. I'll have to figure a better way of saying that. All right, he's got 19 seconds. Alex, let's go, buddy. Get onto that skyhook, pal. 13 seconds. I think we are going to time out here, kids, because these swings take a lot of time. And he lets go of the ring, but he wants to hit that shiny red button, getting 5 out of 6 points. Great run, Alex. All right. And time waits for no man. So, on our starting block, with the big dragon on his chest, Spring Hill, Florida, 11-year-old Braeden Bravo. Bravo, bravo. We're going to be saying that in just a few moments when he gets off this course. It's so funny. I grew up and spent most of my life knowing the word bravo from a congratulatory term, and now I have a different meaning for it. It's a medical term. All right, Bravo. It's a device, actually, a Bravo device. But my man Braeden is on the descend of these red hooks, one arming it. Spring Hill, Florida. Go on, kid, land this. There you go. Nice point grab. Had a little bit lost control of his descent, spinning around. Hate that flat spin that these jets get into. Gingerly across that battering ram. Ready to get off here and put this point in his pocket. All right, work up the swing to get this dismount in. Braeden. Nice, powerful backswing. There you go. Reset a little bit if you have to. Use it for your advantage, kid. There you go. Now big swing. All right, you're there. Now he needs to reach. There it is, big guy. Right over the top. Come down. Point number 2. Now those, like I said, these swings, man, they take more time than you can expect or anticipate. So my man Braeden is timing out on this course, but he knows this is, see, you never fail. That's just not psychology speak. You just never fail. When you don't complete an obstacle the way you wanted to, that is an opportunity. It is a time for you to reflect and say, okay, this is what I'm going to go home and I'm going to do. And my man Braeden is going to talk to Coach and say, Coach, I want you to hit my core. I want you to help me work on generating swing and producing mid-air momentum. So my man Braeden, great run. Go back off season, work on all those core things, and it's exciting to see you come back to next season. Great job, Braeden. Okay. George Roberts out of Pleasantville, New York, age 12. My man George is very quickly through these red hooks and very fast across that battering ram. This grit ninja is absolutely finishing strong with 2 points. Now on the big swing to see if he can tuck away 3 points, which he does, and he falls back, but the rope saves him. But he saves himself with the rope. George, good job, pal. Oh, look at this. Ledge work, efficient and fast. Strong, strong work, my friend. Strong, strong work. That is 4 points in his pocket. Now on to the flywheels. Very good flywheel work. Great job. All right. My man George, 5 points in his pocket very efficiently, I may add. 1 minute, 18 seconds, and he's on the skyhook. My friend here could do a full perfect clear with plenty of time, which I think might unseat my man Lucas Pine. And that would be an excellent wild run. So here he is chasing Lucas. George, an incredible run up to date. And right here, nice, great backswing. Oh, George, my man. Just not enough oomph to get to that last hook. But my goodness, that secures him a 4th position. 19.01 points, 5 out of 6 points. Made it there with a great amount of time. Unable to pull the trigger on that last hook. So sorry, George. Fantastic run, pal. Have a great off season. All right, our next airport, Logan Papachristou, 11 years old, out of Hershey, Pennsylvania, the chocolate capital of our country. Gotta love a good Hershey chocolate bar. I'm sorry. I wonder if people from Hershey are sick of Hershey chocolate. Or did they move there because it's just something you can't get sick of? Yeah, right. 1 point in his pocket. Mr. Logan is into the second point, and very efficiently, I may add. Ready to descend. Up, the battering comes back to haunt him, but that is okay. It does not stop Logan.
You're set.
There you go. Oh, yeah.
You're good, buddy. Catch and reach.
Let's do this big swing here right into it. And there it goes. Very casual. Nice technique, by the way. Up high, coming down low so that he can link that dismount. All right, let's go. Logan efficiently across these ledges to put point number 4 into his pocket. This time is great. His efficiency is smooth right into the flywheel. One hand in it. I wonder if he'll static this whole thing or will he Shae these last flywheels. Let's go, Logan. All right, 1-1 semi-static. And dismount for 5 points. All right, 1 minute, 14 seconds. This is what George was looking like. Logan is on the last obstacle with 1 minute 10. He is chasing my man Lucas, who's holding that. He's been holding on to that first spot for a long time here. And Logan is threatening, chomping at the door. Oh, and he gets to the hook, but is unable to hang on. Logan, great run, pal. 5 out of 6 points. A clear, does not hit that button, though. And we are flying through. Hard to believe we have 7 more runners to go. What an amazing, fun morning here at Center Court, Lawrence, New Jersey, with the WNL Championships. My man Jace Muzinski. Camera right across these red hooks. Thank you, Dave. My man, full. The tongue twisted, not fully caffeinated, so, you know, full and flow, they sound so close. But yes, this is a full course format that my man Jace is crushing. Tucking away. Point number 2 onto this big swing, generating that big swing, Jace. From Spring Hill, Florida. There he goes. Coaching him to look at that throwback. Missing that third point. 2 in the pocket. 1 missed. Onto these ledges. Hey, coach, should I do the side to side, double grip? All right, a lot of dialogue back and forth between Jace and his coach. Big smile on both of them, I may add. Oh, doesn't make the transfer. That is okay. Jace, the man, looking to flywheel. Jace on those sky hooks, reaching for that big ring, big swing here, doing fantastic at that, I may add. Jace has 2 out of his 5 points in his pocket. Timing down, we're under 10 seconds. He's on, hanging in there to the bitter end. Jace, great, strong work. And he's got that ninja smile on his way off the course. Preteen male full. We've got left 6 runners. All right, looks like our runner here from Ninja Mania is our man Shae Goldstein from Ridgefield, Connecticut. 12 years old. 2 comps this season, Tier 2, in the decade celebration of WNL competing. My man Shae putting 1 point in his pocket on those red hooks. Now putting 2 points, getting off this battering ram. Ninja Mania is holding their, wondering how they're going to do. They got so many kids Down here at Tier 2, I wonder, they got Serge Peabody's doing Ninja Mania today for a Nina competition. And Shae on these ledges efficiently going across. Nice lower body. Nice lower body technique. Ledge, ledge, ledge. 12. Killing it. 4 points. Looking for point number 5 on these flywheels. Good solid technique. 56 seconds left. An obstacle and a half to go. Looking for 2 more points for a perfect full clear. Let's go, Shae. Oh, nice, excellent descent onto that mat. Misses that last flywheel. Doesn't get the grip. He had to squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Did not squeeze, but took a good absorbing fall. 30 seconds left to see if he can get this 5th point in his pocket out of the 6 obstacles. So the flywheel robbing him of a 5th point. Gravity actually robbed him of the 5th point, and gravity again takes the second 6th point away. Shae finishing with 4 solid points on this full course. Great job, kid. Alrighty. Up on our starting block, 2 minutes and 30 seconds have been granted to Mr. Louis Havard. 11 years old, out of Bordertown, New Jersey. Not a big commute for my friend Louis. Nice red hook point in his pocket, efficiently across that battering ram. I think he wanted to go right for that trapeze, but he figured he'd take 1 extra swing, but that is okay. It's good for you, my friend. And off and into point number 2. Into the big swing, looking for point 3 on this full course. My man Louis doing a very powerful swing, I may add. And look at that technique. What good control, solid lock off for that 3rd point off of the big swing. And that, hanging on to that little disc, is showing me that these ledges are going to be nothing for Louis. Great swinging back and forth technique, forward moving. Nice. All right. He doesn't change his glance. He's looking at it. He focuses on his ledge all the way up until he's not ahead of himself. Constantly focusing on those ledges, looking at what he needs to do and wants to do. And then he eyed the platform when he needed to descend and to dismount. And then flywheeling. Nice 1-1 static, semi-static grab. 5 points in his pocket. 1 minute, 4 seconds left. My man Louis is chasing Lucas. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Nice, powerful backswing. Knows what to do. Great technique. Great coaching. Absolutely getting him to this point in his career. The World Championship. Full course, last obstacle. 6 points. Excellent. Nice and smooth. Let's go, Louis. Get that off there. Bring it to the next hook. All right, let's get this last guy hook in our pocket, pal. Looking for a full clear. And he is on that last hook. It's precarious, though. It's precarious. Oh, dag-nabbit, Louis. Oh, my goodness, he made it. I could see his disappointment for sure because he made it. That was a perfect run, full run. Missed that point with a precariously placed ring on that sky hook. He was trying to get it into the crook because he didn't want to slip off, and sure enough, he slipped off. So sorry about that. What a beautiful run. My man. All right. And we are now 2 minutes, 30 seconds for Ivan Lujan, 11-year-old out of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. We got the Dexterity Depot uniform on. Coach Bradley product. Look at that. Very smooth across that battering ram. Very efficiently putting away the first point skyhooks. Smooth across that battering ram. Great balance. One arming it to dismount off that 2nd point and into the big swing, generating very quickly, I may add. Ivan, he loves training and being with his friends, pushing each other to their higher limits. That right there is what ninja is all about. As iron sharpens iron, so one ninja pushes another. That's my bad interpretation of that scripture. He's my favorite is the flying bar and any kind of lache. So hey, he just lache'd there. He's going to probably lache these flywheels like nobody's business. And of course, in the back of dexterity, it is chase tag. So he loves his parkour and his chase. 11 years old, Camp Hill, my man Ivan. 4 points tucked away, looking to tuck away one more for 5 on these flywheels. He says he loves the lache, so let's watch him do this bad boy. Here we go. And you can see he loves it. Very quickly does he build up the momentum. Solid core right there. And he linked the dismount. Great job, Ivan. Matter of fact, he's like, I've got time to go get chalk. Thanks, Coach Bradley. All right, right up. And here we go. Whoa. Here we go. This Ivan getting onto these hooks. Got a little technical camera glitch. Great job. Oh, good backswing. Doesn't get enough to get on that last hook. 5 out of 6 points. Ivan falling down on that last sky hook. Great run, kiddo. 5 points. Puts him into the 7th spot with 3 runners to go. We've got Tyler, Danny, and Rowen going to chase these points. Let's see what we can do. Tyler Coughlin out of Quakertown, Pennsylvania, 11 years old. Let's go, Tyler. Real strong, long reaches on this 11-year-old. He's a big kid for 11. Gotta love it. Nice and tall, long arms. It's going to serve you well in this sport, my friend. Very smooth, very confident. Love that. Right up into this big swing, and off he goes. The big swing. Already 3 points in, 4 on the sledges, efficiently going across. Tyler is great at these ledges, great technique, strong grip. Ooh, just missed that chuck. Now it's a timing thing. It's not like he can't grab it. He will. So he's going to time it, and he might as well. He's like, I might as well generate some swing while I time this thing. Here we go. Right now. There it is, kid. Nice. That's got downtown determination, man. Digging in deep, holding it in, staying on that. I mean, that kid's got grip for days. Look at him go. Nice lacheing on these flywheels, and 5 points in his pocket. Last obstacle with 52 seconds left. He's got to do this. He's chasing that podium, man. Tyler Coughlin. Let's go, kid. One more big backswing. 41. See, these swings are absolute time sucks. Nice reach, pal. All right, use that as leverage back. Grab that ring. Okay, we have engaged our skyhook. And off and flying. Great job. Excellent camera work. Grabbing that perfect land. Now he brings this over to this last set of hooks. Let's go, Tyler. Big, strong 19 seconds left. Oh, and just shy of that hook. Unable to put that 6 point in his pocket, which gives him a comfortable 7th position, tying 2 other 7 positions. All right, on our starting block and ready to go. 2 minutes, 30 seconds given to our man, Rowen. Rowen is from Hyannis, Massachusetts, down on the beginning of the Cape. 12 years old, Rowen. Of course, he's an Ascend Ninja. Hyannis is not that far from Kingston, which is right next to Plymouth. All down there. And there's Coach Matt D'Amico, who has the privilege of coaching Rowen. I've had the privilege of commentating with Rowen in the past myself. To see him down at Ascend, that wonderful semi-new, it's in its sophomore year. and pumping out incredible ninjas. Together we rise. They link every speed course. Lucas Reale and Matt D'Amico generating and creating powerful ninjas. They actually hosted the very first Team Ninja Association comp this year, which is really kind of an exciting format. Team, tag team relay type ninja running. I love the creativeness and all these ninjas' minds of creating new ways to compete. You got the head-to-head, WNL's head-to-head is so phenomenal. People love that. People love all these different courses and formats in the WNL every weekend, most of the year long. How can you not love Barbados? Someday I hope to get down there. If some of you guys figure out how I can get down to Barbados, I'd love to commentate that comp. If you want to send me down, go for it. And but my man Rowen doing what SN Ninjas do. 5 points in his pocket, 56 seconds left. He's got to get the sky hook. Let's go. Nice reach, Rowen, kid. Got that backwards hat just like his coach. It's like a carbon copy here. That's all we're doing. We're carbon copying awesome ninjas. Oh, gets over to the hook and just doesn't hang on. Almost a perfect run. My man Rowen. Great job, pal. Rowen Moore, Hyannis. 5 out of 6 points with 123. Puts him in a comfortable 6th position, though. I mean, yeah, if he could have got that last point, I think. But, man, great run, pal. Great run. Way to represent the state. All right. I believe, let's see, I got one more runner on my board. I am not sure if he is here today. But regardless, okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, come back in about 10 minutes. We're going to do the countdown, and we're going to do wave 2 of the preteens here in Center Court WNL Tier 2 World Championship. See you in about 10 minutes or so. We're putting the countdown up now.
Saving the oceans. My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, CO and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
Has this ever happened to you? Ooh, I have a solution for that. Slab chalks! You take the chalk ball, put it in the mesh pocket, flip it up, slap, and get your chalk. Slab chalks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, Rock Runner, and the CEO of Slap Chalks.
Saving the oceans. My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, CO and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Center Court, Lawrence, New Jersey. We are so excitingly here at the World Ninja League's Tier 2 Championship Finals. Of these Tier 2 athletes have made their way through a great season, a beautiful season. They've qualified, they've worked hard to get here. And the goal is to find and grab that Strongest Ninja Award. So, Ninja fans of all ages are here at Center Court. A lot of you guys are unable to make it, join in on this live stream, and so I welcome you. The Boston commentator, pleasure to be here, invited by Chris and his team to bring you guys excellent competition, great sports entertainment, and just amazing ninja camaraderie around this nation. So I want to continue to just thank Ninja Works and all their fantastic work putting this stuff together, getting our timing, our speeds, our points, our run orders, our leaderboards, a lot of technology in the background. We got a bunch of different programs running. Yours truly's 4 screens up and running, communication, visuals. It takes so many volunteers and workers to put this together. Chris every year puts on, the WNL puts on such an amazing event. It's definitely the best of the year. So here, this is the Tier 2. I am sure, or at least hope, that you are all gearing up and getting excited for Tier 1 regionals and then Tier 1 Worlds in June. I know I am. It is such an exciting season. And, in full disclosure, this is my first Tier 2 experience. I was honored to ask to be part of it, and I am excited to be here. And so my opening night Friday was with Jamie, the fellow commentator, and he gave me his passion, and we both talked about and throw back and forth how this Tier 2 competition is underrated. Right? The Tier 1 gets all the attention. You've got your elites. You've got, all these amazing ninjas with different calibers. And so, but how can you miss or forget that this is where a lot of the ninjas start out, right? You decide, whether you've seen a family member compete, whether you've seen the TV show or you're scrolling through YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and you come across a competition and you're like, what is that? I know last night in the Masters, one of the runners was saying that, they didn't want to sit on the couch anymore. They were in their 50s. They wanted to get off the couch, do something different, not be that person. And now here they are competing in a championship ninja comp. I mean, come on. That is absolutely inspiring. It definitely helps, inspires me and gets me off my couch. And I just need to do that more often, actually. But so today we've started off our day with our preteen male Wave 1 run here on a full course in Center Court, Lawrence, New Jersey. And then because we have so many of these preteens, we have Wave 2. So we've done the demo, we've got the rules, we have refs, resetting, preparing. Each runner has 2 minutes and 30 seconds. And so on this full course in Season 10, our first runner of Wave 2 is Mr. Julian Labbera, 11 years old, out of New Hartford, New York. So there's Old Hartford in Connecticut, and then you get New Hartford in New York. I don't know, I'm making that up. It's probably true, though. He's 4 foot. He's got a wingspan of 4'9" for his 4'8" stature, so he has got some growing to do, and he loves moving with his obstacles. His favorite format is the challenge, and I like all of the formats. If you forced me to choose a favorite, I'm going to go with challenge myself. I love the opportunity, the fact that these ninjas, because I have said so many times, after, it's so funny, it's the WNL's 10th year celebration. It is my 10th year celebration, been at this sport for 10 years, and Julian is crushing this course in the 10th year Tier 2 finals. And he's already has 4 points in his pocket. These flywheels will give him 5 points, and he is executing incredibly. He's got a great grip. Look at that nice lache over that last flywheel and landing solidly for his 5th point. Julian Labbera is on our skyhooks and looking to get ourselves a full clear with a perfect point collection. And he is getting there really quickly with 52 seconds left. He has to bring that ring with him and get it onto that last set of hooks. And then do the same thing. Oh, don't slide off that front, big guy. Go back and get that backswing. There you go. Okay, great ninja mind right there. And he's going to send it. And he lands it. I think we have ourselves a full clear, shiny red button. That, with the point of 158 and all 6 points, that puts Julian Labbera in our 2nd spot, chasing our man Lucas, who's still holding on to the 1st spot tightly. But our next chaser, our next competitor is Mr. Cameron Vignault of Andover, Massachusetts. Andover is the home of the USA Ninja Challenge. Well, it's in North Andover. There's Andover, North Andover. And we have just lost our... There it is back. Wonderful. So we're still here, and I hope I'm still here. I hope you guys are all hearing us, but we're back, and Cameron has made... he did something. We missed what happened on his battering ram, but he obviously did not grab that point. Sorry about that, Cam Dog. But he did tuck away this 2nd of 3 points on the big swing, and he big swinged very well, very efficiently, swinging across these ledge, full body activity here, core, rocking back and forth with that lower body, holding on for dear life with the upper fingers. That's 3 out of 4 points that he's got in his pocket. Having an issue with this camera. I hope we'll get it back in a moment, teacher, so we do not miss these flywheels, because he has got a great grip, and I'm sure I hear good sounds, so he got through those flywheels really good. Ladies and gentlemen, you and I are going to speculate what great work Cameron's doing, because now I know he's on those sky hooks. I just cannot see my man. So there he is. His hand is into the picture on this sky hook. He's going to send it, and he does. He lands it great. Cameron Vignault of Andover coming through these sky hooks halfway through. 44 seconds left. Let's see how he does. And he lands it again. We get our next full clear. First 2 runners of this wave with 1 minute and 52 seconds. Cameron scores into the 3rd spot for now, holding it. He's got a lot of chasers, man. We got a lot of runners left. We have 36 runners left who are going to chase that golden ring. But right now, our top 3 is Lucas, Julian, and Cameron, just sliding in right now. So up next, the next chaser is Lucian Coachell of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, 11 years old. You guys heard me in the first wave. Harrisburg is our midway point to the drive down to Greensboro, North Carolina. And so that's where we'll be stopping. And yes, this camera is giving us a problemo. Let's see if we get it. I know our excellent top-notch W&L team is all over it, because they always are. So I see that we're still running time, and 2 points in my man Lucian's run.
That's good. Hips up. Reach right away. Reach. Go. Fly, Lucian. Fly. Jump out fast. Go, go, go. Fast. Let's go.
All right, great big swing. He's got 3 out of 4 points coming across these ledges. Lucian's absolutely crushing this ledge. Great angle here on that 5th, looking for the descent. Came in hot. Did he save it? He saved it. Big save, man. Big save, Lucian. Great job. That was excellent. Came in a little too hard. Went over the top. I love this camera angle showing all of that. Let's go, Lucian. Urban Playground in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania has created a very powerful high grip ninja. Lucian has got 4 points, looking to put 5 with these flywheels. Guys, this second wave has started off beautifully. Excuse me. All right, here we go. He's on the skyhooks. Lucian's got 5 points. He's looking to put 6 in his pocket. He's got 39 seconds left. He's building up his swing. Lost that last 6 point, but he gets 5 and does it. Great job, Lucian. Great run, pal. All right, I know the technical team is working on our camera angles. 2 minutes and 30 seconds have just been granted to Gage Abadessa, 11 years old, out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Gage. He saw the ANW, American Ninja Warrior, for the first time when he was 4 years old, and he's been obsessed with it ever since. I know that feeling, my friend. I know that feeling. And they live close enough to the gym where they took classes and they opened that gym frequently. They moved to Charlotte this past summer. He's moved specifically to be in a special school. And this has been incredible for him, and I love it, and that is a great reason and way to move. All right, that camera's giving us a hard time. He missed that frame point. What a great athlete, great desire, obsessed with the sport, looking to chase great coaching, being with good teams. And great, always encouraged to be himself. And I've noticed that in my 10 years of being in the Ninja Society, it is an incredible, all-encompassing, welcoming community where everybody does allow you to be you. And Gage enjoys being Gage at the gym, and he's showing great strength with this big swing. He missed that first point, grabbed that second point, misses this third point, but onto the ledges he goes to see if he can get another point. Gage Abadessa up and swinging. Oh, just comes off the end of that ledge. I think he was a little overzealous on the ledge grabbing, missed it in between, but that is okay because he is now right into this flywheel, horizontal chucks to get to the second flywheel. Strong kid. There you go. Work it up. Nice. Oh, look at that. Look at that massive hold. Great job. And he falls back and still scores the point. 2 points in Gage's pocket. 2 out of 5. He's now on these sky hooks, looking to get one more point in his pocket. He got 19 seconds to get through this. This is going to be very difficult. But Gage, man. 2 points out of 6. Great run. Hit that shiny red button. You made it to the finals, pal. Good job. We know what direction you got to go in the off season. Keep up the great work. Oh, I love this bio. My man Owen gave us a picture so he knows we know what he looks like. 11 years old, coming out of Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Owen is off and swinging on these red hooks efficiently, I may add. He's plastered. His bio picture is that massive ninja smile that you will always see in ninjas of all ages. And I sit corrected, I may add. They're not always smiling, but when I notice a ninja not smiling, it's not because he's not having fun and absolutely having a blast in what he does, but it's because he's laser focused and very serious about what he's trying to accomplish. And with one of our earlier runners on that last wave, we read that, that right before comp, they get anxious, and that is a good, healthy thing. And so here we have Owen showing absolutely no anxiety, although it's inside, I'm sure, making his way across these ledges very efficiently. Incredible, good body dynamic, swinging to and fro as he makes his way across these ledges and swinging down for point number 4 in his pocket out of these 6 on this full course here in the 10th year of WNL Tier 2 World Ninja League Championships. Owen Kampf. Let's go, my friend. The M Lab in New Jersey. Movement Lab, baby. Big swing. Nice. Absolute great execution on those flywheels. 58 seconds left on this last obstacle. Gets that big jump up there. Really good swing going into this. Nice. Real quick move. He did 3 comps this season. In 3 comps, the man earned his way here to the championship. That right there is solid ninja work. All right, he's got that first set of hooks he's got to get across. Oh, and the ring hits the front of the hook, robbing him of that last point. But what a great solid run. 5 solid points in your pocket, my man. And great season. All right, 2 minutes and 30 seconds are allotted to Lucas Kurt, New York City Ninja. From New York, big city of dreams. Lucas Kurt is swinging on those red hooks. I will save you guys a rap. You don't have to hear me rap. I might get into it every now and then. Lucas scoring point number 1, efficiently going across this battering ram. Let's go right up into the trapeze. Ready to dismount for point number 2. Oh, and just shy of point number 2. But that is okay. He does not stop Lucas. He is up already and back into the big swing, which he is generating a big swing to get to that throwback. Dismount and just shy of the throwback, so missing 2 points, 3 obstacles down, 3 more to go halfway through. Lucas ledging it. Oh, yeah, trying to decide, side to side. Nice lower body, great reach, strong grip. Let's go, Lucas. 3rd bank of ledges. We got 2 more banks to go to dismount and collect our 2nd of 4 points on this beautiful full course that the WNL has put together to challenge these ninjas. All right, just missed that platform. Did not grab that 4th point. Onto the flywheels, looking for 2 more points. Lucas is wanting to put away in his pocket. 59 seconds to do that. Coming across, staticking these flywheels. Just missed, came down, gravity took over, pulled Lucas to that mat. Scoring 1 point out of 5 with one last opportunity here on the sky hooks. "27 seconds left. He's building up his swing, trying to get to this first set of sky hooks. And we do not finish. Lucas finishes this championship with 1 point. Great run, my friend. Great ninja technique. Way to go. All right, a little bit of resetting. All squared away. Love the resetting uniform. Yellow. We got a yellow theme this year. So, Wesley Hills, Massachusetts. See, Coach Josh has the privilege to coach Paxton Barnett, 11 years old. Yeah, I got you, Josh. Josh looking in, saying hi to the Boston commentator because he knows he's my homeboy. Paxton. Action Norwood, rocking the yellow action colors. It's a cherry color, wouldn't you say? It brings a smile to your face just seeing the color. Paxton loves both reading and anything outdoors. So reading books in the woods sounds like a good thing to me. In a tent maybe, or out in a rocking chair that he made with his own bare hands. I'll tell you, there's another aspect of Paxton's life that speaks to my heart, and he is working his way through the 48 4,000 footers in New Hampshire. So for all of you listening who aren't familiar, the state of New Hampshire has 48 mountain points that are over 4,000 feet. And there is a club called the 4000s Club, a good friend of mine. I would give him a shout out, but I know he's not listening. And I was there when he did Wildcat Mountain and put his 48th peak in his pocket to complete the 4000s Club. So, Paxton, here's to you, man. I hope you get it done. I'm so glad to see an 11-year-old kid into hiking to the point where you want to get those tucked away for sure. At 75 pounds, Paxton is crushing this course on these flywheels with 1 minute and 4 seconds left. He's put 5 points in his pocket. No surprise coming out of Action Athletics, man. All right, let's go, Paxton. On this last obstacle, the skyhooks, 4 to be exact. Perfect technique. Nice drawback. Sends it. Oh, just shy of that hook. Oh, Paxton. My man. Well, hey, maybe I'll see you, my friend, up on the trails. An incredible run. Great championship. 5 points in your pocket to take home. Good job, Paxton. Okay, next up on our starting block, asking if he's got any questions, Mr. Bentley Richardson. Hey, Greensboro, North Carolina, 11 years old. So he will be at the Tier 1 Championships as an observer because he's a competitor in the Tier 2, but he can walk down the street maybe and watch some crazy ninjas, see his favorite elites, maybe get some autographs, meet Chris and his team, thank them for putting on such an amazing season. 2 competitions this year. 11 years old out of Greensboro, North Carolina. Bentley, my man, putting 1 point in his pocket, looking to get off this battering ram for 2 points. And he secures it. All right, Bentley, let's go, pal. Big swing for 3 points. Let's do it. Nice technique generating that big, huge swing. And he lands it to the rope. I love hearing the let's go. Oh, yeah. Hey, coach, you mind if I get some chalk? I'm about to go up in the air and hang on to something for a long period of time. So thanks for carrying that chalk, coach. All right, let's go. Look at that. Efficiently right across. No haste. All right, puts that point in his pocket onto the flywheels. Big reach, but he missed the horizontal. Oh, now it's going to be a timing thing. He's got to time the swing of that chuck to his swing. Hate when that happens. But these kids, their minds, look at him. He's hanging in there, though. He's not giving up. He's got grip for days. He just needs to time it right now. Ooh, come on, kid. Oh, and he goes down, missing that 1 point. Bentley, great run. 4 points, 1 slip. Let's see if we can get this last point in your pocket, pal. Working up that swing. Nice to the ring. All right, he's going to get over to the skyhook, and here he is, engaged in the first of 4 skyhooks. And just shy of that first set of skyhooks. 4 points, 2 misses. Bentley Richardson. Great season, great run, my friend. Nice full course. All right, 2 minutes, 30 seconds has been granted to Mr. Joey Bank, 12 years old out of Westbury, New York. He's a grit. He's got a lot of grit going on here. Let's go, Joey. Nice. Great red hooks. Getting that point efficiently across. Another super save Sunday. Very confidently flying through that battering ram, only to slip and fall back, but catching himself on the rope. Good job, pal. 2 points tucked away. Big swing and efficiently through the big swing and on to, my goodness, this kid Joey is crushing it. Halfway through this course, looking for point number 4 with 1 minute and 50 seconds left. If he keeps this pace and gets these next 2 points, man, we know what's going to happen. Lucas has been hanging on to that first spot for a long, long time. I have a feeling Joey is about to threaten it. He's under threat because Joey, one-sided, all the way down one side. That was like the ledges, but on one side, Joey, incredible technique on those flywheels. First time seeing that in this whole competition. Good job. Very cool on the hooks. This kid is crushing it. Joey Bank, man. Grit Ninja all the way. Oh, dag nabbit. What a perfect run. What an amazing run. Look at the big smile on his face. Yep, very disappointed. But knowing that he gave it his all and what an incredible run, that was definitely going to unseat Mr. Lucas, but he's still hanging on because he came in hot and in the momentum, the backswing slipped him off that last hook and gravity took away that 6 point, which would have rocketed him into that first place at the pace he was going. What an amazing run. Now he's in 6th, though. Top 10, baby. Can't beat that. All right, Jameson Dval out of Salve, New York, 11 years old. Competes in the Midwest region. Very kind of casually going through these red hooks, lining them up, ringing them through. And down we go, dismounting for 1 point. Okay, Jameson. Nice, very smooth right across. Jameson's out of the Warrior Factory, sporting that Warrior Factory uniform. Great. Nice switch grip on that throwback, kiddo. That was an instinct for him. Switch grip instincts. Got to love that. I've been to the Warrior Factory a few times. Great. And again, another worth. All these gyms are worth the drive. I'm telling you, we got to get this convoy going. Get all these caravans and get to all 300 some odd gyms across this wonderful country of ours. And Jameson Dval, 4 points in his pocket on these flywheels for 5. Lincoln, the flywheel for 5 points. Jameson cruising into these skyhooks with 1 minute and 8 seconds left. Chasing podium for sure. Nice. All right, stay on that hook, kiddo. Good job. Yeah, that backswing can get you every time. You can slip right off these skyhooks. Isn't that the way, though? The ring comes off when you don't want it to and doesn't come off when you want it to. Such is the nature. Oh, should have grabbed one more backswing there, big guy. What an amazing run. Fantastic 5 points. Missing out on that last hook. Big sorry, kid. Great run. Fantastic season. You should be very proud you've made it this far. Slipping into the 9th spot, Jameson. All right, onward and upward into our full course, Wave 2, preteen boys, males. James Godby, 11 years old, out of Indian Trail, North Carolina. Very efficiently through these red hooks. He looks like he's enjoying that more than anything. Look at the size of that place. That is one fine place. Center court, what a beautiful venue to host such a great competition. And James bringing us his all, entertaining us with his amazing ninja skills and abilities. Let's go, James, right up through this. Oh, just shy of that. Throwback. It was generating some great swing there, too, I thought for sure. Oh, comes down off the ledge. All right, missed the last 2 points. But onto the flywheels, and got 2 more points to grab. Flywheels and hooks. Up, and misses the second chuck on that. Yeah, looking back. I think he's rushing. He's got plenty of time. James, my man, you got plenty of time, kid. No need to rush through these things. And this last point is missed. 2 points in his pocket for his championship run on this full course. James, great job, kid. All righty. Up on our starting block with a gift of 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Elliot Shensai, Brooklyn Ninja Academy. All right, Elliot, very efficiently across these red hooks. See the fashion ninja here. He's got the red t-shirt to match these red hooks. Let's go. Elliot is in the 6th grade in Brooklyn. He joined the Brooklyn Ninja Academy competitive team just this past winter. So look at this, pal. You are a gifted ninja making it to the finals in your first year. This is his first season, obviously. He learned about ninja through watching the ANW over the pandemic. Fell in love with it. And he loves being cheered on by his 5-year-old sister. I'm sure she is incredibly proud of you, and I bet you're going to drag her into this, because a family that ninjas together, absolutely ninjas together. And it'd be so wonderful, Elliot, to watch you and your sister come and grow and execute incredible ninjaing and take this sport by force. So let's go. 3 points in, and you are amazingly going across those edges to grab your 4th point on this dismount. Into these flywheels you go. Yep, rubbing it, shaking it out. Attaboy. You got 1 minute and 10 with 2 obstacles. So your tight's going to be tight here, kiddo. You got to pick it up just a little bit. Great focus, great technique. Yep, don't let go of that chuck, big guy. And timing now. Yep, timing. You got to wait for it to go right now, pal. Right now. There you go. Great job. It's almost as if you heard me. All right, right into this 3rd flywheel. 2nd flywheel of 3. Big swing, work up fast. Nice solid grip. Good to send. All right, you have 37 seconds. That sounds like a lot of time, Elliot, but these swings are mean. They're absolutely mean. It takes a lot of time. So let's get on this hook. Once they engage the hook, it's a little bit quicker, but it's this first ring, and Elliot has gotten up really quickly. Okay, he is on this guy hook. He's engaged. He's got 19 seconds. Oh, into the 2nd hook, only to lose his grip. Elliot, incredible run. Great season. Fantastic job. See you next season, Elliot, my man. All right, time waits for nobody. 2 minutes, 30 seconds granted to my man, Maxwell Downey. Summerfield, North Carolina, age 11. Let's go, Maxwell. Max is making his way across the red hooks, generating that swing. Yeah, coach is like reset, but no, he's like, I heard you, coach, but a little too late. I was making my way to this 3rd hook. All right, lining it up, timing now. 1 more swing hit. You got this. Nice, Max, nice. All right, now use that backswing. Good job. And in and on this last hook. Now let's dismount for a point. Coming in hot, Max. Good job. Puts that point in his pocket onto the batting ram. Crawl, crawl, crawl. I'd like to see somebody get down and do an army crawl, right? Nice flat army crawl. That'd be fun. Not sure they got room to do that, though. Into the trapeze, looking for this dismount for point number 2. Oop. It's all right. Yeah, you go. Hang on there. Look at that. He's got grip. Looking down at the coach. Coach, this thing ran away from me, man. Can you stop it from swinging? There you go. Generate that swing, kid. There you go. Kick forward. Now draw it back. There you go. Reset on that battering, Val. That's not against the rules. Oh, and he peters out on the trapeze. Not getting that 2nd point, but that does not stop a ninja like Max, because he is now back up and into the big swing, trying to get to that throwback for point number 3. Ooh, peels off, but fun landing on our bouncy water. It's not quite like A&W where you get cold and wet. You get to bounce back up and go right into these ledges. That's what Max is doing. Reach and misses the transfer over to that 2nd group of ledges, but that's also not stopping him. Off to the flywheels he goes. Peeling off. All right, grip is Max's off-season chore to do. He's going to go back to the gym. He's like, okay, coach, what do I need to do to get the grip? I got to work on my grip, coach. I want to make my hands stronger so I can crush rocks. What do I need to do? And they will work together, and they will come back next season and crush it. So, that being said, Nash Williams, this guy's a future country star. I don't know about you. Nash Williams, a name like Nash Williams, this kid belongs on a stage. Right now he's on the world stage for Ninja, but I could see him with an acoustic guitar in his hand down in Nashville, Tennessee. But he's from Winston-Salem, North Carolina, not Nashville. But with a name like Nash, he'll get there eventually. He's 12 years old. He's attending the Catholic school system in North Carolina. He's just started Ninja this year, and look at him already tucking away final points. He's in the championship, and he's got point number 1 on this full course in his pocket. Looking to put point number 2 championship point in his pocket. He likes baseball, basketball, and golf. And he's got 4 siblings. He's one of 5, just like yours truly. I happen to be the baby of 5. Not sure where you land, Nash, but I am the youngest of 5. So, hey, let's get all 5 of your siblings into this incredible sport, and we'll have the Williams team with Captain Nash taking it. So Nash missed that 3rd point on the big swing, but he's here now on the ledges looking to get 3rd point out of 4, efficiently making his way across these ledges. Great job. Oh, slips off that ledge to not grab that point, but onward and upward to our flywheels. Sideways. Look at this. Nice side grab. One arm. Ooh, let go of that chuck. Now it's a timing thing. You can reset, kiddo. Trying to generate that swing to get to that chuck on the right time. Oh, and loses his grip on that flywheel. 2 points in, 3 missed points. Let's see how he does on these last obstacle, the skyhook on this full course. My man Nash got that great solid cowboy sound. Nash Williams. Please welcome Nash Williams to the stage. And he is generating. Ooh, just missed that ring again. Come on, kiddo. Big reach here. Big reach. Yeah, these swings, man, they take it out of you. 9 seconds left. Timing out at the end of this. I don't think he's going to grab this last point, but he definitely came and gave us a good, solid North Carolina effort. Great job, kiddo. Strong work. We'll see you next season, Nash. All right, this next competitor, he's actually got a stuntman name. That's what that is. I was trying to think of the word. Jackson Drew, North Grafton, Massachusetts, one of our elite dragons of the USA Ninja Challenge. Jackson Drew is rocking at 4'9". His favorite format is challenge. And he loves to generate a swing, which he just did very efficiently across those red hooks to put 1 point in his pocket. And now looking to put 2 championship points on this full course into his pocket. Coming off this battering ram. Jackson, great job. This is his 3. He's been competing for 3 years, and it shows. He's got a lot of great skill, a lot of great abilities. Flying through the air onto that throw back down the rope for point number 3. His 2 favorite obstacles are canes, ice pick, and a salmon ladder. I love a good salmon ladder. Good job. Like a good Massachusetts fan, he loves to follow the Boston Celtics and ball. Coming in at 4'9" at 12 years old. He's got some growing to do. But then again, you've always got Spud Webb to look for inspiration, man. Great job, Jackson. Nice. 5 points in his pocket onto this last obstacle. Looking to put 6 points in. He's got 1 minute and 1 minute to do that in. He's on this first of 4 sky hooks. Great technique generating and on to the second hook. Good job. Now the transfer over to his 3rd of 4 hooks. Let's go, Jackson. His 3 years of training has definitely paid off here in the championships. He's given us a championship performance for sure. All right, way to work that up. One more. This could be a kid. And it is. All right, my man Jackson with 30 seconds left to finish. He headbutts the Snippy's red button. is launching him into the second silver spot. Let's see if he can hold on that because we've got a lot of runners to go. So wave 2, exciting runs by everybody. But my man Jackson Drew, the stunt man, future basketball player for the Boston Celtics, comes in hitting a silver with a full clear, all 6 points. Great job. All right, next up out of the Warrior Factory in Syracuse, New York, my man Henry Tufts of the Tufts Medical Center. I have no idea. I'm just making it up. Fayetteville, New York, 11 years old. Henry Tufts is cranking through. Gets that point off those red hooks. Point number 1 right across that battery and with no hesitation for point. Working on point number 2, and he is quickly putting that away. All right, Henry. Henry's a great name. You know, Henry's one of those classic names. You don't see it a lot in these days, but I'm glad to see a lot of these classic names coming back. I have a grandfather and uncle named Henry. My grandfather was Henry, and then my uncle was Henry Jr., HJ, which doesn't roll off the tongue so well. But Henry Tufts is cranking. Excuse us, coach. Coming across those ledges, I hope. Henry is doing a great job. Strong work, kiddo. There we go. Gets that 4th point of 6 into his pocket. Onto the flywheels he goes. Efficiently across these chucks to that 2nd of 3 flywheels. Ooh, I almost thought he was going to link that puppy. He looked like he was going to link it. And he does link the dismount. So there is 5 points in his pocket. 1 minute, 2 seconds left to grab this 6th point on the skyhooks. My man Henry giving us a championship demonstration on this full course. And he lands that 2nd of 4 hooks. Nice technique, very efficient on these skyhooks, I may add. Let's go, Henry. Oh, yeah, bring that backswing. See, that's good thinking. He missed it the first time around, so now he just knows he has to generate the backswing. There he goes. Look at this. This is sucking his time, but he's doing the right thing. He's just looking for the clear, which is beautiful. Good job, kid. All right, let's do. Bring it up. Nice. Good landing. 19 seconds left. Let's see what the big shiny red button does for you. Rocking him into the 4th spot at 2 minutes, 13 seconds, 29. 1 full, beautiful clear, all 6 points. 4th place, Henry Tufts. Great run, Henry. All right, on the starting block with 2 minutes and 30 seconds coming out of New Jersey. Hamilton, New Jersey to be exact. Graden Bonia, 11 years old, out of Hamilton, New Jersey. Center court, Lawrence. So here we are, giving ourselves a championship performance for his home team. Home group, everybody's here watching my man Graden. Double L's is usually a Y, but it could be Bonilla or it's Bonia. Somebody wants to let me know. If not, that is all right because Graden is cranking here on the batting ram, looking for 2 points, 2 championship points in his hometown, home gym, home crowd. Graden giving us his all. Nice, powerful. Look at that. He's kicking this thing. He wants to grab it. He's looking for a big dismount is what it is. There you go. He's like, you know what? Instead of kicking it, I'm going to move on. Right on. No hesitation. Right up into the big swing. Graden, great job, man. Nice and powerful, kiddo. Solid landing on that throwback. Grabs the rope and descends for 3 points. Up into these lunges we go. What's it? Yeah, he didn't like that feeling or something. He just kind of stopped all of a sudden and came down off that thing, missing that 1 point. So 3 out of 4, but now he's on to the flywheels. Hopefully that grip is okay. My man Graden on these flywheels generating up for the dismount. All right, we've got 4 out of 5 points in our pocket. Right up into these hooks he goes. Oh, just misses that second ring. Graden, great job, pal. Great run. Fantastic. Great gray. Okay, 12 years old out of Trinity, North Carolina, Paka Burus. Paka Burus on the start with 2:30 to go. I'm in Paka, Trinity, North Carolina. Nice, very efficient red hook operations. Paka, let's go. Oh, it's just missing that hook. And there it is. I knew he'd land it. Nice. The one arming it all the way down. Right into this battering ram that he came in hot and sent it a rocking. All right, crawling across the battering ram, looking for the dismount second point. Paka. Coach tell him to pump that backswing, and he's doing a fantastic job. Lands that throwback rope in final point, third point, and on to point number 4, championship ledges here. 5 banks of ledge work. He is traversing very efficiently, reaching across, now ready for the dismount, to which he does successfully for point number 4. Onto the flywheels he goes. Side approach. I'm liking it. Second time today I've seen this. 2 hands on one side instead of grabbing it. Doing that. So it's like doing the ledges, but on a round ledge. That's a pretty cool attack there, Parker. Great thinking. He does it again on this one. I like this technique. It's very, very good. Nice static cling. Putting those pipes into strength. Good control. Point number 5 with 54 seconds left. All right, let's go, Paka. Paka's generating that swing to get up to that hook. He gets it. Now to the actual skyhook. He is engaged. Back swing, and just not enough oomph to get to that second hook. Paka has a great, great run in this championship, full course. Good job. Next up, sporting that Dexterity Depot tank top uniform, my man Stephen Mull. 12 years old, out of Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Stephen has 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Coach Bradley rocking the big ninja smile because he knows Stephen is going to come and give this dexterity attack on this course, already putting point number 1. Walking casually across the battering ring, dismounting for point number 2. No hesitation, right into, this is absolutely a Bradley protege, right into point number 3, very efficiently, already halfway through with 1:55. Absolute wingspan. Look at this traverse of these ledges. Craziness. You know what? There's so many things I love about the Dexterity Depot, the tag, the creativity, all that stuff. But what blows me away about the Dexterity Depot is how much amazing ninja they can fit in such a small space. That gym is not that big. It's big enough, don't get me wrong, I'm not making it a micro gym. I've seen some micro gyms, but it is a small gym, but it's like a Hershey's Kiss. It's so packed with flavor in such a small area. You know what I mean? So, and Steven is showing what kind of ninja is produced when you're compacted and pressed. It's like a diamond in the rough, right? You put that diamond in and you squeeze it. Well, when you work out at Dexterity Depot, you're in a tight spot. You're forced to do all kinds of great things in a small area. And then you come in here and you can expand in such a massive place like center court. And look at Steven with 51 seconds left, full clear, 6 full points. grabbing that second spot. Man, Lucas is hanging on tight to that first spot, but Stephen Mall hops into the second spot, bumping Jackson down to the third, and Julian in fourth. 21 time score. Great run, Stephen. Fantastic. We have our second Stephen in a row, Mr. Stephen Arsenal, 12 years old, out of Wallingford, Connecticut. One of our New England peeps, right off and running into the sky hook. Not sky hook, that's at the very end. Don't mind me, these are red hooks. They're right in front of my face. Great job, Stephen. Nice. Very smooth across these red hooks. I don't know, maybe there should be rules. You can't have two obstacles on the same course with the same name, the word hook. But that battering ram is different, and that he is executing very well right into this pillow and off for point number 2. Coach Bianca giving him her points. Do this, do that, and he is sailing through. Yep, just like a rearview mirror, Stephen. Don't look back. Don't worry about back there. You are moving forward. And you are moving forward right to these ledges. 1 minute, 34 seconds left. Halfway through this course. Nice, smooth ledge transition. Traversing these 4 out of 5 banks of ledges. 5, then dismount for point number 4. Let's go, Stephen. All right, Flywheel City. Let's do it. Right up in. Real quick to the chuck. Second flywheel. Nice, buddy. Ooh, thought for sure he's going to link that puppy, but he didn't, and he will come down for point number 5 and ready to engage the skyhooks with 55 seconds left. He wants some chuck. Coach B, let me take some chuck, kiddo. And here he is, ready to engage these skyhooks. He's up. He's got to generate the swing quickly. He's got 42 seconds left. These swings are time sucks. Let's go, Stephen. Nice. Good grab. All right, he's engaged our first of 4 skyhooks. Oh, he just disengaged. Missed it by a knuckle. There it is. All right, now pull back and send it, kiddo. Pull back and send. Just, ooh, hit the front of the hook. Not catching that 6 point. Great run, Stephen Arsenal. Have a great rest. We'll see you next season, pal. Okay, rocking the 4'9" out of Pleasantville, New York, Mr. Evan Chase. Grit Ninja, coach. 6 competitions this season. He loves the generating swing, to which he is doing on the red hooks. Nice, very efficient traverse. And point number 1 in his pocket. Really quick across to that battering ram. Trapeze, pillow. Point number 2. All right, Evan, let's go. Evan Chase is chasing this number 1 spot. And he locks in that 3rd point. A little bit of a dance with the rope, but that doesn't stop him. Right up and into the ledges. Swing, 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 right across. Beautiful. Yep, coach screaming nice, Evan, because it is nice. What a great traverse. 4 points in his pocket at 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Right into the fly. No hesitation. I love the aggression here, pal. Good job. Right into obstacle number 5, the flywheel. Oh, but he's, oh, I like his grip. Oh, no, I thought he got the point. I thought he landed on the, I've seen it. It was on the last wave. Their grip gave out, but it was like a link. They landed right on the platform, getting that point. But unfortunately, my man Evan did not get that point. He must have touched the pad. Big, huge bummer, but he can still get 1 more point. He's got 50 seconds left to do these skyhooks. 4 skyhooks stop him from are in between him and the shiny red button. Generating that swing. He's engaged in this hook. Let's go. Oh, and just hits the front of that hook. Great run, Evan. Bradley Guyot, 12 years old, out of Methuen, Massachusetts. We have our Wicked Ninjas USA Ninja Challenge. Bradley is off and running. Bradley started his ninja career in 2020. This is his second year competing with the WNL. Second out of 10 years. Outside of ninja, Bradley is an honor roll student. There you go, smart kid. Plays flag football year-round and enjoys playing video games with his brother and friends. That's that eye-hand coordination. Bradley missed our second point, but grabs a second point of 3 obstacles. So we've got 2 in the pocket, 1 missed, but he's making his way across these ledges to hopefully put 3 out of 4 points in his pocket. Gets to that 5th bank and dismounts for his 3rd point. Good job, Brad. Right into these flywheels. One arming it all the way. Grabs that 4th point out of 5 obstacles onto the last obstacle. And that is our sky hooks. Nice generated swing. Oh, yeah, so he moved that ring and he's timing it. He's got it. Did it with his dominant hand. Beautiful job engaging the skyhook and sends it. Locks in that second skyhook. Bringing it. Oh, nice technique. Brings it around for the 3rd skyhook. Let's land this last one, my friend, to grab this final point. Oh, and he loses his grip only to fall down, not grabbing that last point. So 4 out of 6 points in Brad's pocket. Great championship run, Brad. See you next season. Enjoy your off-season time. All right, out of Dublin, Ohio. Dublin. Movement Lab, Ohio, Damian Gasparrow. Damian's 12 years old, out of Dublin. Look at the lock-offs on this kid. Already hanging, then he starts the locks off and then hangs down, knows exactly when to use it and why. Realizes he has to extend and then reach. So onto this last red hook and down he goes to put point number 1 in his pocket. 2 competitions this season. He's a classic ninja. He's got that baseball tucked in look. Tuck in your shirt, chuck in your jersey. Matt Swabelski gets the privilege to coach this. Shout out to Coach Matt. We miss you, man, out here in Massachusetts. Used to coach out here till he moved away. That is okay. Life happens to all people. And Damian is absolutely showing what great relationship he and Coach Matt have, because he's got 4 points in his pocket with 1 minute and 10 seconds left, looking for this 5th point on the flywheels and doing a great job at putting it there. Solid flywheel work, linking the dismount for 5 points, 56 seconds left onto the skyhook. Damian goes. Let's do this. Generating that swing. Look, pulls himself up, knowing he's going to pull up and reach for that ring. Now using that back one for leverage, gets onto the hook, engages it. Now he's going to send it. Big backswing here and sends it. And grip gives out on that first, second hook. Incredible run, Damian. Keep up the good work. We'll see you next season. All right. Another one of our Dexterity Depot tank top gun shows out here. Coach Bradley honored to coach and support Chuck for Bennett Montgomery. Bennett is from Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. He's 11 years old. He's had 11 competitions this season. So, hey, perfect season. So let's see if we can get ourselves a perfect run. Let's go, Bennett. Number 84. Coming across these red hooks. Coach Brad giving him his ninja whispering encouragements. Rocking a great head of hair. Look at that. He's eyeing that trapeze. He knows exactly where he wants to go. Laser focus on to where he's headed next. That is great head usage in the ninja world. You don't look too soon. You look exactly where you want to go, though. Nice footwork to grab that rope, bring it in, helping him descend. Grab a little chalk because you're about to go up in the air for a little while. He was so excited to get there. You could tell Coach Bradley called him back. Oh, look at that. Big, huge reach right across these ledges. No hesitation, no slowness. 1 minute, 34 seconds. He is putting these ledges into his pocket for 4 points. For his dismount into... no hesitation into these wing nuts. Flywheels. I'm a wing nut. That's a flywheel. There's a difference. All right, Bennett, let's go. 5 points and looking to tuck away on these flywheels. This absolute powerful, fun, full course and linking the dismount for 5 points with 1 minute and 3 seconds left. Bennett is chasing podium here, kids. But these swings, man, they take the time. It's all right. He's engaging this, and we need a reset. All right. My man Bennett Montgomery, Mr. Montgomery, has the opportunity to have another run. We saw this once again today. That is on us. If we miss a reset, the athlete has the privilege to have a second run. And I'm telling you what, just from my experience, when you have a great runner like that, given a second opportunity to do things and tune up, Bennett's going to have an incredible second run. I don't say they always do. I've actually seen a couple of second runs to their chagrin. They do get the second opportunity, which they've earned and deserve, but then something happens. I don't know if they go in too confident or whatever, and they flopped. But for the most part, they work with their coach. They tweak their skills and abilities, and they execute quite well. But enough of my yammering on, because my man Drew Hartman from New Hartford, New York, 11 years old, has engaged the Red Hawks and is cruising through this first obstacle on this full course to put point number 1 in his pocket. New Hartford, New York. Maximum effort, Joe Maxwell's gym. Joe, my man, shout out to you. Great coach, great gym, great everything. Rocking the black and green. I love these uniform colors, man. Yours truly has had the privilege to slap in some green and black paint on some obstacles for that gym. Built by Infinity Obstacles Design. And my man Drew is crushing this course already with 1 minute and 35 seconds left, putting 4 points in his pocket and getting up onto these flywheels, looking for the 5th point with a lot of time in his I don't know where he's at at the time. He's got it available to him. I was looking for something pithy, but it wasn't coming to me. Still waiting on the caffeine to cross the blood-brain barrier here at 11 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday. But that's all right. Drew doesn't need it, and he is killing this already on the skyhooks. Made his way to the second hook. He's got 57 seconds left. He's definitely chasing podium here. Drew Hartman. Let's go. Disengaged thing. I think he just needed to reset for the direction he wanted to go. Change his hand position. Sends it, though. Nice and solid. All right, we have a full clear. Perfect score. 6 points. 1 minute 49. That puts him in the 3rd spot, so he does grab podium. Let's see if he can hold on, though. We've got 13 runners left. And these 13 second waves are usually very powerful, so our podium is looking pretty cool. I'm just so excited to see these full clears. And I'm telling you what, man, Lucas has been hanging on all morning long with so many runners chasing him. That was a great run this morning by Lucas Pine. But we can't dwell on that because Samuel Moreland, 12 years old, out of Liberty Township, Ohio, is here showing us what he's made out of. And he is made out of some serious ninja grit, that's for sure. Coming across that batting ram, getting ready to put point number 2 into his pocket. Mr. Moreland, big swings here, trying to get off this obstacle, grabs it, there we go. And down, point 2, tucked away. Off to the big swing. My man Sam is going for that throwback to put this point in. Great technique, generating that big swing. Oh, and just misses that throwback by centimeters. All right, Sam, let's go. Up, shaking it out. He knows he's going to get up onto some ledges. Like, yeah, this is going to be up here for a while. All right, starting off with a good, comfortable swing. Nice rock back and forth, ledge, ledge, ledge. All right, very efficiently traversing these ledges. 4 out of 5 banks onto that 5th bank. Man, he was so efficient across those ledges, you wouldn't even think that there was a space between them. Great reach, makes it across very good. So he's got 3 out of the 4 points. Working on number 5 here on the flywheels. Right up and in. Jumping really quickly. He's got 40 seconds. His time is getting tight here. I mean, those swings take a lot of that time. So we're going to be running into a time issue here with my man Sam. 30 seconds left. Let's see if we can get this point in your pocket, pal. All right. There you go. Reset. That is okay. 23 seconds left. Come get some chalk. All right. Guess not. All right. Full re-engage. 17 seconds, pal. Let's get this point in, pal. You can do this. We got you, man. We got you. Big reach here. 10 seconds. And that does not do it. And my man Sam misses the last 2 points. 2 seconds. 1. Great championship run, Sam. That is your time. 3. You got half the amount of points of this full course. All right. In our preteen full wave 2, 10th season of the WNL. Our run order next up is William Ringer, 11 years old, out of Granite Springs, New York. Efficiently across these red hooks, William goes. He is a ringer on these rings. You guys knew that was coming, right? I'm kind of corny. All right, dismounted for point number 1 onto that batting ram. Let's go, Will. Oh, nice, efficiently across that batting ram. Excellent. Sending it. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Big, huge, massive swing on the big swing into the throwback. Putting point number 3 in his pocket. 1 minute, 45 seconds, already halfway through this course. Will is crushing it very efficiently across these ledges. Onto the 4th bank of ledges. Looking for bank number 5. And then dismounting for 4 points. Let's go. All right, flywheeling it. Chuck, second flywheel we go. Real powerful generated swings quickly, I add. And 5 points, 1 minute, 10 seconds left to get onto these skyhooks. Nice, great technique, landing that hook. Trying it back, doing some backswing leverage. On to our 3rd of 4 hooks, 50 seconds left. He should have grabbed a little bit more of a backswing like he did on that first time. Misses that 6th point, but high five from the coach. Coming in 14th place, Mr. Will Ringer. Great championship run, pal. All right. Northumberland, Pennsylvania, Levi Bastian. If there was an O-N in between that, he'd be one of us, a Bostonian. But no, he's a Bastian. Levi cruising through the red hooks. Favorite obstacle type is foot dexterity, so I'm sure he did good on his flow course. But here he is on a full course. And his foot dexterity showed going across that battering ring. He started injuring it in 2022. This full course is his favorite kind of format, so he is showing us that by putting his second championship point in his pocket. Nice, cruised right across that big swing. No hesitation between big swing and ledges. Cliffs climbing right across. 4 banks of cliffs, he's making it. Let's go. Bank number 5 and dismounting for point number 4. Let's go, Levi. Levi Bastian cruising through these flywheels. Chuck 1, chuck 2. Right into flywheel 2. Looking to get a dismount in point number 5. Oop, thought he was going to link it for sure, but he gets the point anyway, and no hesitation right up into the hooks. He knows he's chasing podium. 1 minute, 3 seconds left. He's already engaged these skyhooks. Okay, first of 4 skyhooks engaged. Gonna get that backswing and send it. Come on, kid. Let's go, Levi. Nice, good, solid. 45 seconds left. He's engaged that third of 4 skyhooks. Great backswing. Lands it. Now he's going to get off. And full clear. 6 perfect points. Very happy bouncing. And that puts him in with his time in the 4th spot. Strong run, Levi. All right. Great run. We got a lot of clears in these 2 waves, guys. This second wave's heated up. Liam LaRue, Austin Ninjas. Coming from Round Rock, Texas. Round Rock, Texas, age 12. Liam LaRue on the starting block and going into the red hooks now. He likes to play baseball when he's not ninjuring. Plays the piano and trombone. But most of all, he loves ninja, and that is showing here in his obstacle course. Making it all the way here to the Tier 2 World Championships. Great job, Liam. All right, my man Liam. Big, huge swing here. Putting point number 3 in his rear view mirror. There it is. All right. Up to the cliffs. Liam LaRue. One of our gyms, Austin Ninjas. Great body technique. Rock, rock, forward, forward, cliff, cliff. Very, very nice, Liam. Good and smooth right across these flywheels. Hard to believe we've only got 10 more runners on this wave 2 of the preteen males. Liam is cruising his way through, already on those skyhooks with 54 seconds left. Nice, strong ninja. Look at that pull up. That kid is strong. Wanted to get the leverage to go forward to engage that skyhook. He knew what he needed to do. Oh, and comes off the front hook with not enough oomph to get to the second hook. But what a great run. 5 points. Solid, solid run. All right, our 9th to last runner, Mr. Cole Warnament Griffin. Cole Warnament Griffin from Dragon Fit in Tampa. Hudson, Florida, 12 years old, Cole. Let's do this, kid. making his way up here to Jersey, center court from Hudson, Florida. Got some height to him at 12 years old. Got a really long wingspan. 3 comps this past season. Showing it a nice balance right across this battering ram. Strong long reach. Using that wingspan to his advantage. Dismounting for point number 2. Cole is on a third obstacle. Building up that big. Oh, just touched the throwback only to come down and miss it. Missing that third point. But very quickly, without hesitating, not letting that slow him down, he is on to the cliff hangers. 5 banks of cliffs that he's traversing very efficiently to put 4 out of 5 points into his pocket. Nice, buddy. I mean, 3 out of 4 points. Now he's looking for 5 out of 4 points on the flywheels. Yeah, you got a hold of that chalk. Good. Oh. And once you bump into something that's swinging and you send it swinging, it's all about eye-hand coordination and timing. You got to be going forward as the chuck's coming backwards. There you go. Stop it from swinging so much. Oh, and his grip finally gives out, missing that point. So now we got 3 out of 5, looking to get 1 more point. Maybe we can get a perfect halfway here. 3 out of 6. Let's go, Cole. Nice backswing, engaging that first hook. Right into the second hook. Sailing through the air without any problem. Telling gravity who's boss. And Cole looking too. Oh, just shy of that hook. Unbelievable. I think he's definitely smacked the front of it with a good solid schmack. Alrighty, let's see what is going on. Not sure if you guys can hear me. I've reached out to my technical department, seeing where our stream is. All right, we are back. We fixed the feed, looking good. I see our technical support over there at the camera doing their job and doing a fantastic job at it. While we're waiting for this to make sure it's all up and tuned, I definitely want to continue to give a shout out to the WNL leadership and team. Chris Wilczewski and his team are just such a wonderful organization, bringing you guys 10 years of ninja competitions. It's been a great 10 years. It's all melted in together. I mean, it's just so fun. I'm definitely not flexing it. It's coming from my heart. It was 2 years ago. Aaron grabbed the teen championship and strongest ninja, and it's still 2 years later, still surreal. What an amazing season. What an amazing last 2 years in the elite division. So excited to get into regionals and finals of this second year in the elites. And each and every time of just great memories is always at a WNL. A lot of the workouts are fun to watch. A lot of the small competitions are fun to watch, but by far, just great memories. Absolute WNL competitions. Working with the WNL is my privilege and honor. Very moved and touched when they invited me to be here with you all. And it is my privilege to be bringing this 2025 Tier 2 World Ninja League Championships in Center Court, Lawrence, New Jersey. All right, we're still working through our technical difficulties. Yours truly, the Boston commentator, up here bringing you play-by-play runner bios and interests. Oh, we have a few back. Looks like we got like 9 runners left. I should pop up the live feed, see if there's any questions or comments that you guys are firing at me. I had that open, but then I got timed out. Actually, I listen to a lot of podcasts, and the podcasters are really, really good. I don't know how they do it. Like, you know, as I was saying a little bit earlier, I've got 1, 2, 3 screens open, doing a lot of fun stuff here, enjoying all of this. But to say you had 3, 4 screens open and follow a chat, I've always been impressed with that. I think I could do it with my level of ADD, multitasking. Not saying I'm good at it, but I could definitely do it. All right, here we go. Still working through our technical difficulties. It looks like we are getting ready to be back up and running. I see hopping up onto the starting block is our rerun. Mr. Bennett Montgomery out of Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania, Dexterity Depot with that great head of hair. You guys recall just in this wave, Bennett we were missing a reset on the skyhooks. So he gets his second opportunity, to which, let's see what Bennett has worked on in his mind while he waited for his second run. Coach Bradley, I'm sure, gave him a lot of encouragement and pointers, and absolute right into these obstacles without any hesitation. So I think the break has definitely energized him. Bennett Montgomery, with solid name, Montgomery. Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania, Dexterity Depot, Coach Bradley giving him his small little comments. He's got the privilege of carrying the chalk for this Bennett guy. Let's go, Bennett already. 1 minute, 47 seconds, and he's on the 4th obstacle. Traversing these ledges like nobody's business. 4 banks of cliffs, and he's doing it like he was born to do it. And down, and off, and into the flywheels with no hesitation. He decided to grab some chalk. Yeah, okay, Coach. Yeah, 1 minute 27. He has got some significant amount of time. Definitely chasing podium, if not gold. Bennett's cruising through these flywheels, trying to catch up to where he had to get his rerun. And he locks it in 1 minute 11. Already onto the skyhooks. Let's go, Bennett. All right, here we go. This is where it all fell apart for my man. So now let's see how he does on this final one. We get to see his skyhook skills and abilities. And he's doing a great job with his back. Oh, that stinks. We have the full reset. Everything looked good. And yeah, very disappointed. Popping him into a 14th spot. But man, his timing was amazing. He was chasing podium. Just missed that last hook. Well, that first hook swing. Didn't get enough pullback. Came up short. Do not be sneezing at that one, Bennett. It was a great run. Great to watch you twice today. And let's have a great off season. And moving on to Mr. Tyler Adamson, Grit Ninja, coming to us from Armonk, New York. Tyler, red hooking all the way across. So I guess it was a holiday camp at Grit Ninja in Pleasantville. where he got exposed to this at this camp, and he fell in love with ninjaing then. People encouraged him to join and into their development program, and I'm telling you, he's definitely developed, because here he is crushing 3 points already, making his way through the fourth one. He placed third as the strongest ninja category in 2024 Tier 2 Championships in Austin in the mature male division. He's now in the preteen, and he's marked by his first place fifth finish in the New England Tier 2 regionals. Great job. Now he's ready to put the grit to work here in New Jersey, and he sure is, because he's got 5 points, 1 minute, 13 seconds left. He is absolutely crushing it, and what I've loved about this bio is it's all about team grit, and that is a great vision of, even though it's an individualized sport, it's that ninja versus the course. He knows in his heart that he's gotten here through the teamwork of his co-competitors, his teammates, and his coaches. And he just comes shy of that hook. Tyler, what an amazing solid run with a great time, 1 minute 12 seconds. Putting him into the 14th place, just missing that last point, but what an incredible, powerful run and doing teamwork for sure. What an exciting morning here, ladies and gentlemen. It is 11:22 in the morning, and we've been cranking here at the Tier 2 World Ninja Championships, full course, preteen males. And our next, and already engaged in the Red Hooks, is Jackson Deckert, Falls Share, Texas, 11 years old. Like a lot of ninjas, Jackson likes rock climbing when he's not doing ninja. He reads and works on computers, but right here he's showing me that his prowess isn't in those things. It's in athletic sports like rock climbing and ninja. He's got the pipes for it all. He's already tucked 2 points away into this big swing. His favorite subjects are science and math. This guy could be a ninja course and obstacle creator. His home gym is USA Ninja Challenge in Caddy, Texas. But he also trains in his backyard with his younger brother. So this is going to be one of those Deckert family ninja teams. I'm telling you what. All right, 4 points in, right across those ledges very efficiently. Jackson has engaged these flywheels. One arming it over, chuck to chuck. Let's go, last 2 flywheels. 1 minute, 19 seconds. Jackson looking for a perfect 6-point run here, getting the chalk off his slap chalk shorts. Let's go. Nice pull up. Look at that strong lock off. Kid's crazy. That right there's that rock climbing arms right there. Lock off like that. That's just silly. All right, Jackson, nice big back pull and on. Oh, and that grip does not pay off here at the skyhook. 5 points, fast run, efficient run, taken out by a skyhook. Great run. On our starting block, patiently waiting for the resets, Mr. Lynwood Elf, 12 years old, out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Look at that ref. Flying around, swinging around. It's fantastic. See, when you're putting on refs, you got to have ninjas who know what they're doing. All right, Mr. Lynwood. Out of Charlotte, engaging these red hooks. Just getting notice that the team commentator is heading down to Ninja Mania in Connecticut for a Nina competition. So we wish them safe travels. It's a 3-hour ride from home. Well, we pray for safety and travels for all of you all who are engaged down in Center Court, New Jersey, or going off to other competitions. Be safe on those roads. Bring your ninja to and from their comps safely, and have wonderful competitions. And we are still here watching Mr. Lynwood crush this World Championship full course. Already has 3 champion points on the full course in his pocket. Looking for point number 4 across this cliffhanger alley, which is 5 banks of wonderful cliffs. And reaching across, great body technique, rocking and rolling. Into the flywheel with no hesitation. 1 minute, 9 seconds left to get this 5 points in his pocket. Chasing a top 10 spot for sure. Okay, 5 points in, last one. 53 seconds left. On these sky hooks, so many people have made it to this one and have not made it onto that last hook. So come on, Lynwood. Lynwood is our 5th out of the 5 runners. 37 seconds. Yeah, see, these swings are such time suck. There it is. Nice grab, pal. Okay, engaging that first skyhook. Good, powerful backswing. And right in. Nice. Locks it down. Great. Does that again. Brings the hook with him into this third skyhook. Now he's got to repeat. Rinse, wash, rinse, repeat. And he lands it. We got a full clear, 6 points. Lynwood Elf, 2 minutes, 18 seconds. Puts him in 8th place. So he did get the top 10 for sure, but not podium with that time. Great run, Lynwood. All right. All the way up from Austin, Texas, and Noah Bamford. 12-year-old Austin runner. Noah is up and ready to rock. The hook. Noah's cruising right across here very efficiently. Cruising down. It's hooked up there. There it goes. All right, finally let go for him. Right into point number 2 off of that battering ram. All right, Noah is got 3 points in his pocket onto the cliffhangers for point number 4. Efficiently slipping across these cliffs, bank number 3, traversing to bank number 4, doing a strong work. And right across these flywheels. All right, got 3 points, missed 4, missed 5, but he has the opportunity to get this next point here. Unable to lock in that last point. No, a great run. We have ourselves great runs. Okay, Camden Bogard out of Watson Town, Pennsylvania, 11 years old. Coming right into these red hooks. Camden absolutely loves Ninja, and he goes by the White Lightning Ninja, and I'm telling you why, because he's already got 2 points in his pocket, and he's got 2 minutes 4 seconds to go. So White Lightning is a good name for my man Camden. 3 points in and already heading up to the cliffhangers. He has the need for speed, and nothing is impeding his need for speed. He wants to do a shout out, of course, to his sponsor, Trace Horse Trailer Sales, for helping him out this year in all of his competitions. So a big shout out to Trace Horse. Treyas. Obviously an equestrian at heart, but that does not stop him from being a White Lightning Ninja here on these courses. With 1 minute and 20 seconds left, he's already on looking for point number 6 on this skyhook. Camden is crushing it. Let's go, Mr. Bogart. Watsontown, Pennsylvania has produced some White Lightning. Fantastic. From a horse to a ninja course. Oh! He got it on. That was wild. Did you guys see that? The ring got on the hook but bounced off. Didn't grab that 6 point, which I thought he was going for almost a perfect run, but the ring bounced off the back of the hook, sending him to the mat. But he lands in 14th place. Great run, Camden. See you next season. Enjoy your time off. All right, up on the starting block and taking off onto these red hooks is Mr. Joshua Kempfus, 11 years old, out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Favorite format is this course, a full course, so he's got to be enjoying this time. Don't even know why I said that, because they're here in the championship. They enjoy everything. This is his favorite sport. This is his favorite course format, and so he is crushing it, Mr. Joshua. He loves to do laches and ledges, and this course, this full course, has both of those in spades, so he's able to thoroughly enjoy it and do a great job. He's going for those ledges and 4 points right now as we speak. 1 minute and 39 seconds. Able to get those ledges off. We are back with our visual. I'm glad I was not cut out, but we do have our 4 points on these flywheels for 5 points looking for. He's got 1 minute and 21 seconds to achieve this. Joshua Kempfus absolutely crushing this course, coming down on the landing platform off the flywheel for point number 5. All right, he's engaging. He wants to get these skyhooks down. Great, powerful backswing. Right up into that ring, looking to engage. He's got a goldfish and a turtle, along with a Saint Berdoodle. A Saint Berdoodle is something I definitely have to see. I have never seen a Saint Berdoodle before. I have to look that puppy up. Pun intended. All right, last hook, and he grabs it. 35 seconds left. Let's go. Hit that shiny red button. Putting him into the 4th place for 1 minute 56 seconds, point 38. Puts Joshua Kempfus in our 4th spot, just missing podium by a few seconds. Incredible run, Joshua. Strong work. And it looks like we have one last runner for the second wave of the preteen males Grit Ninja out of Groton, New York, Mr. Ian Humphrey. 12-year-old ninja. Let's go. All right, Ian, let's go, kiddo. All right, we are off and running. Ian got 1 point, came in a little hot, missing that second point. Coming in hot, man. That'll do it to you sometimes, but it just really shows how much great, powerful ninjas these kids are. Ian Humphrey putting his second of 3 points in his pocket very easily, I may add, on the big swing.
Get this quick.
Easily and efficiently traversing these cliffhangers onto that fifth bank and dismounting for point number 3 out of 4. Great job, Ian. Already on these flywheels, 1 minute 33 seconds left. Flywheeling it across. Looked like he wanted to link that bad boy. Great great grab. Static grab was the word I was looking for. And onto these rings. Nice pull up. Skyhooking at 1 minute 13. He's looking for time. Missing 1 point, coming in hot. He's going to have 5 points, but a good time can put him in a good position. So let's go. He is not slowing down on these skyhooks, which is a beautiful thing. If it wasn't for that point, man, he's got a really quick time here. Great job, Ian. Oh, and just missed that last hook, missing that final point. So 1 minute 7 seconds, 4 out of 6 points. Ian wrapping up, it puts him in 42nd place, wrapping up the second wave. So finishing up second wave of preteen males, we have Mr. Lucas Pine still holding tight onto our first spot, followed up by Stephen Mall in our second slot, and holding bronze for now, Drew Hartman. We are cruising absolutely through this day. Really appreciate you all tuning in. There's our leaderboard. The Boston commentator will be taking a quick little break, and we will be back, or maybe we're going to go right into this last wave. No, that's right. I'm sorry. That is the end of that wave. I'm just getting all this data into my little brain. Next up will be Masters Male. And let me get us a time to tune back in for the Masters Male wave. And our first runner is my man Dave Schaefer, who has been in my ear and on my communications, guiding me through this weekend and giving you guys all the favorite stuff. While I wait to find our time, let me continue to just do the shout outs and the thanks and the praises for WNL, the amazing work that they're putting on here at Center Court, New Jersey. Obviously, Ninja Works giving us all our scores and run orders and points and times, and then all our gyms. Everybody's doing a stand-up fantastic job providing you all with an incredible, momentous sports opportunity. Enjoying it, and so we will be signing off for right now. Come back, pay attention to and for the next wave, which is our Masters Division male runners.